Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Welcome to Tat Tuesday, everybody. Careful, fog is the problem this morning. Of course, there's going to be some pesky showers throughout the day, more coming this afternoon. But the fog this morning, guys, be careful out there. So many of you out there on the roads listening, thank you. 20% chance of rain while we're on with you. Later on this afternoon, that will increase and go up to about a 60% chance. So another skanky kind of day out there. Rob Schneider going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. We announced the Black Crowes yesterday. We'll give you tickets in homeroom for their April 5th show. Tickets not on sale until Friday. We like to give those away before they hit the blocks. I got 30 Seconds to Mars tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. When did Chili want to play a game? He wanted to play a game at 8:20. Alex requested a game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he wanted to play the 7 and 10 game. So we're going to play the 7 and 10 game in the 8 o'clock hour, a game that was invented on the air, I think, one day. Are you cracking a beer?
Well, no, I'm cracking an energy drink. I'm going to need that energy so my brain can think of 7 things in 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, are you doing the example round? Great. Thanks for volunteering. So that's how you're going to win Limp Bizkit tickets at 8:20. A chance at GoFundMe, a chance at $1,000 at 9:10. Brian Reagan tickets. We're going to be busy. All right, let's get right over to you, okay? Pre-energy drink. Let's hear how it sounds before and after.
Okay.
What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so the big story is that the Biden administration won a dispute over that razor wire fencing that's installed along the border of Texas and Mexico. So that basically clears a path for that wire to be removed. It allows federal border agents to go back, having full control of the border while litigation is figured out. Now, remember, that fencing was set up through Operation Lone Star, which was set up by our governor, Greg Abbott, in 2021. So this case is just one of many sticking points between Texas, between the Biden administration, over the border, over immigration policy. It continues to be a thing that really no one can really agree on. So that's going to be our big story today. Also, I didn't talk about this yesterday because we were doing weather, we were doing other headlines, and there was a 7 people that were found dead from a gunman from gunshot wounds on Monday. Well, the suspect that law enforcement officials, it happened in Joliet, Illinois. Law enforcement was looking for this suspect. They found his body in Natalia, Texas, which is southwest of San Antonio. So they believe he took his own life, but this was someone who was at large, and he was found here in Texas. So I wanted to mention that. Now, that's the serious stuff we're going to be talking about. Now, let's talk about some stuff we could have some fun with. Schools used to really worry about kids smoking in the boys' room. Remember that song, Rod?
Yeah.
Smoking in the boys' room. Okay.
They took the doors off the stalls when I was a kid.
So, yeah, to fix you guys' behaviors. Now, teachers are doing the same, just in a different way. They found that kids were using mirrors in the restroom, like they'd be taking these long, extended bathroom breaks because they were filming TikToks in the bathroom.
Oh, Lord.
So teachers are like, guys, you got to get back into class. They took all the mirrors out of the bathrooms, and it kind of worked. Like, they're not leaving class as much because they can't film their little talks in the mirror.
How would I adjust my mullet back then?
Times have changed. Times have really changed. Hey, Will Ferrell met his good friend Harper Steele 30 years ago when he joined the cast of SNL back in 1995. Steele had joined SNL the same year as a writer. Well, Harper transitioned to a female in 2022 and informed friends with an email that had the headline, "Here's a weird one." So basically, they made a documentary, a movie about it, about the trans community, or with a road trip with Will and Harper. That's what the movie's called. And now they're looking for a distributor. This cross country trip around the country. Okay, I'm gonna drink the energy drink.
Take a little sip.
Okay.
Take a little slurp.
As we previously told you, the Black Crowes are excited. They excited fans with the word that they're going to be dropping a new album. Everyone's pumped up about it. The first time in 15 years it's happened. But now you can really, really get jumping because the band is taking the show on the road in support of the LP Happiness Bastards. It's hitting more than 30 cities in North America. Houston's one of those cities, 713 Music Hall. I believe it's April 5th. Yeah, and we'll be giving away tickets to that during the Fun Fact Flashback. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Not a ton going on in sports, but in college basketball, the fourth-ranked Houston Cougars are going to be back on the court tonight. They'll take on number 21 BYU on the road. Tip-off's going to be at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, AM 950 KPRC. And then in some NFL news, the Titans are expected to hire Bengals offensive coordinator Brian Callahan as their next head coach. He has been with the Bengals for the last 5 years. He helped coach them to their Super Bowl appearance back in 2021 where they lost to the Rams. And he's also the son of former Raiders and Nebraska coach Bill Callahan, who lost to, remember the John Gruden first year as the Buccaneers head coach when they won the Super Bowl?
Yep.
He beat Bill Callahan in the Super Bowl, who took over after John Gruden.
I'm surprised that guy from the Bengals didn't get snatched up sooner.
Yeah, he had been a hot candidate for a couple of years, but I think this is a solid get for the Titans. But yeah, you can go read all about this on the sports blog page later today. That's what's going on in sports.
So Mike Vrabel's still floating around out there?
Mike Vrabel's still available.
Wow. Okay, here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain on this Tat Tuesday. First phone call could be you. Come grab it. Chili, open up these phone lines. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. My Chemical Romance right out of the gate. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies on a Tat Tuesday. We're gonna be really, really busy this morning. Already checking in this morning, and sometimes my brain needs to be like kicked a little bit, like a jukebox. And kick it, and then it, like the song comes on, it comes back into my brain. Savannah is the one that suggested the 7 and 10 game. She came up with the whole deal.
We met her at Monster Jam, did we not?
Yeah, we've met her before, but she came through with Monster Jam, and her dude was the train guy, would do the train whistle every now and then.
That was really the only reason I suggested that, because they were talking to us about that on Saturday.
Yeah, we love the drop, the 7 and 10 split.
We made a game specifically for that.
We didn't. Savannah did.
Savannah, that's why that game is now
a thing, and it's hard.
I said, man.
And I told her that.
We love that 7 and 10 drop so much. It'd be fun to use that a little bit more on the show, maybe a game or something. And then she came up with the game. So Savannah's game, the 7 and 10 game. Great to see you and all the troops out there yesterday. On Saturday, she came by and said hello to us. So we're not gonna play that until around 8:20. That's gonna be for Limp Bizkit tickets. We got the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head coming up. We've got those Black Crows tickets coming up for you. A lot of people calling on the phones. I bet you this is the Gilbert show. Gilbert. Hey, dude.
Hey, what's going on?
Good, man. How are you? How are you going to get us started with that first phone call today?
Just want to tell everybody to have a good day.
Yes.
Keep it blessed. Don't let 10 or 15 seconds, ruin your entire day. Have a good day.
Oh my God, this is like my dad calling in. Dude. It really is. My dad, he must have cut it out of the newspaper, and it was right there hanging in his garage by the door, and he must have looked at it like when he left every morning, and it showed how much sooner you get to your destination, and it's really not that much.
It's not a significant difference, right?
Speeding and running through a few lights and stuff, and
yes.
it really doesn't get you there a whole hell of a lot quicker. You're just got to kind of move with the flow. Gilbert, thank you for reminding me of that. I totally forgot about that memory of my dad having that hanging up in his garage, and you just kind of said it, an extra 15, 20 seconds. It's not worth it. It's not.
Oh, yeah.
It's perfect today.
Yeah, no problem.
Gilbert, man, I can't thank you enough, man. It's awesome releasing that memory. Dense fog advisory on top of being a little bit safe. So listen to my dad, listen to Gilbert. Just take your time getting there, okay? Not worth it. Quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Yo, what's up? I visited Centergenics. I go every Monday. Got my shot in the butt. Not a big deal, guys. I'm in and out of there. It's about 7 minutes from the time I park, go into Centergenics, get my tea, get out. Boom, it's that quick. Centergenics can help you conquer those New Year's resolutions, whatever they may be. But if you have that lack of energy, your motivation isn't there, maybe your libido is down, come on, man. These could all be caused by low T levels. At Centergenics, they exclusively specialize in testosterone treatments. They make it quick and easy to get your levels checked. At Centergenics, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. Do it for yourself, boys, okay? Book your appointment today. Go to endmylowt.com, endmylowt.com.
There's an accident with a hazmat spill. It's blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on I-10 Katy Freeway. So it's westbound right at Taylor. You can wait in this delay. It's about 18 minutes, or your alternates are going to be 69 or 610. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point 5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 620. Dense fog advisory. Would one of you please be safe out there? Would one of you take our warning and please be careful?
Don't be so dense yourselves.
Oh, there you go.
You like that?
Oh, that energy drink's kicking in.
It's here.
20% chance of rain while we are spending our morning together. It increases in the afternoon. About a 60% chance of some scattered thunderstorms. Looks like we're getting rain Wednesday. It's going to be rainy. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday look pretty good. The weekend. And so the sacrifice is raining during the week. Then we could get a pretty kick-ass weekend. What's trending?
I know this crazy story about this lady that stole all these Stanley Cups is trending.
Oh, headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page.
Okay, so she was arrested. She allegedly stole like at least 65 of them, valued at almost at $2,500. Police say they were called. She just walked into the store, loads up her cart with Stanleys, and then just leaves. And of course, it's California, so they just have to like let her go. And then they call the cops and they open her trunk because there's all these Stanleys in there.
And we really need to call it a Stanley drinking cup. It throws me off.
Yeah, it's not fair to
Yeah,
the actual Stanley Cup.
All the headlines are Stanley Cup, and it needs to be called a Stanley
Change
drinking
the
cup.
spelling of it.
What?
But
You think she had the hockey trophy in her car?
yeah, so
Yeah.
No,
That's the better
no.
cup.
there's another incident, and I think it's a separate story that they were going on sale, and there's a bunch of Target employees that
Look at
that snatched them all up before they were available for the customers. So I mean,
Dude.
whatever. You guys are all weird.
The mania.
Gotta have what everyone else has.
Also, if you go to Google, the number one search is Joel Embiid. He dropped 70 points on the Spurs last night. That breaks Wilt Chamberlain's record of dropping 68 in a game. So pretty cool moment for him.
Wait a minute. Will Chamberlain has a 100-point game.
Franchise, 76ers franchise
Okay.
record.
Very good.
Okay, so that happened last night on the Spurs, who had the number one pick. Anyway, and then so you had Stanley Crazy Lady, you had Joel Embiid, and then Bluebell's announcing a new limited time ice cream flavor called Cinnamon Twist. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I love anything cinnamon.
It's yummy.
Oh boy, something weird is going on.
Ruh-roh.
I'm going to need to restart my computer, and it's not allowing me to pull up the victory speech. Okay.
Then let's take a break.
Sorry. Rob Schneider, he said something about, hey, it's 2 victories. I'm going for win number 3, and I'm awesome. He probably called everybody a bunch of bitches. Rob Schneider is up next. I'm sorry I don't have a speech, but if you want to call in now, 713-212-5945. Tessa must have spilled energy drink on my computer. Wow, this does not look good. All right, I think we got it. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. My apologies to Rob Schneider for not having his victory speech ready to go, which I think I may have. Those of you that watch the show in the morning, I'll have to ask Chili. Chili, did I screw up the cameras by doing the restart here?
It looks like it, dude.
I don't even see Chili.
Nah, you on my end you didn't. You just did your screen, so you can't see me yet.
Okay, so we're still on Facebook Live and
Yeah,
YouTube.
I just have to go in your studio and start the stuff over again. But you,
Thank you.
Everything's good.
Work your magic. You know what I did find though, which
Tell me.
I did find. Place sucks. I did find that.
Keep that one handy today.
I do. I keep it handy at all times. All right, dense fog advisory today. Be careful out there on the roads. Let's play a game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Hey, Rob.
Good morning.
Just gonna have to give me another victory speech today, okay?
Yes, sir.
We'll try to make sure we have our computers updated and ready to go. What are you doing here? You're going for win number 3, right?
That's right.
Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. It says here, Chili typed this out. Josh McDowell, caller 10. He played 14 years ago. Yo, Josh.
Yes, sir.
I mean, would you join the service or something and leave us? Where have you been?
I've tried to call. Chili doesn't answer, or Chili gives me a wrong number.
Okay.
You
You're
have-
in now.
You have not been able to get through on this show in 14 years.
At least.
And you've stayed here. You've remained a Houstonian the whole time.
Yes, sir.
Unbelievable. Good to have you back on, dude. Great to have you back on. How'd you do 14 years ago?
I think I was two wins.
2 wins? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
not much has changed. I mean, these questions, there's been no improvement. In 20 years of this show, there's been no improvement. So, Tessa, just know that you are at par with how this thing has run for 20 years.
It's good to know.
Okay? Josh, I'm going to read out some questions that were handed to me this morning. You shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers could win you this.
I have a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to the next Monster Jam
Whoa.
on Saturday, February 10th
Whoa!
at NRG.
That's a big prize. Okay. Josh, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Rob, you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's start this game. First question. What is the most common throw at Mardi Gras? Robert.
Beads.
That's a correct answer. I don't think I've heard anybody time something out so well in maybe 2 days.
In 14 years.
I can't even hear it. It's okay.
What can't you
I
hear?
heard something about Mardi Gras.
Yeah?
We're good.
Oh, I said, what is the most common throw at Mardi Gras? And Rob said his name, and he said beads. Are you
Okay.
here? Did you hear all of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second time around. We're good.
That's okay. All right. Well, Josh, listen, it's been 14 years.
Yeah.
Let's go into the next question. Josh, take a cut, man. Take a cut.
Mhm.
Here we go. Question number 2. What do you call a baby cow?
Josh. Robert.
Josh.
Josh, welcome back to the game. Josh, answer.
Calf.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah, a calf.
Nailed it.
Dang.
Sorry, it sounded like you said Robert first.
Well, he didn't.
No.
He didn't.
Josh, you said
Okay.
you smoked him. He's playing like a guy that's been 14 years.
Yeah, it's a little rusty,
Yeah.
but you know what? Good game. 1-1.
Yep. I told him. I said, take a cut. He did.
You need to get in there.
Hey, Rob.
Yes, sir.
This guy hasn't played in 14 years. What are you doing?
I thought I got it. Give me a phone. It's all good.
Here we go. Next question for the win. We're listening for Josh. We're listening for Rob. Don't worry about the other guy. Just say your name as quickly as possible. What is the dude version of a hair salon?
Robert. Josh.
Robert.
Barber shop.
Correct answer.
Oh!
Correct answer. He got you, Josh.
It happened. 16, 14 years.
No.
He's not going to be here.
5-year contract, Josh. You got to get back in. 5-year contract. That is it, dude. They're going to put me out to pasture.
Send him off on a raft.
Really fun having you back on, Josh, after all those years. Thank you.
Later, guys.
All right, man. I do hope you get through.
I thought he played good.
All right, Rob, I don't know.
Not Rob.
No.
The winner, I don't think the winner played good.
Rob timed out that first question beautifully. Just got to string more of those together. Rob, can you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
All right, and I'm going to get your victory speech. We're going to play your victory speech tomorrow. Maybe that was what threw you off. I'm going to blame that on us. I'm going to blame that on the equipment here. Let's get a victory speech that we're going to actually play on the air. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Stained and lowest in me. It's Ted Tuesday. I'm sure it's a great one. I haven't been able to get over to links and guests just yet, but you do so. And looking at girls today, Tiffany Amber Thiessen. How old is she, Alex? Kelly Kapowski. How old is she today?
50?
Right on the nose. Ding, ding, ding.
Nice.
Kelly Kapowski, 50 years old today. She looks great. She's being featured, a bunch of other great stories on the Looking at Girls blog page. Hey, we got a dense fog advisory, so please be safe out there on the roads. Only a 20% chance of rain, while we are spending our morning together. High of around 71. Very mild outside, too. More rain is coming this afternoon, so scattered thunderstorms, and it's going to be a little skanky the next 2 or 3 days. All right. Do we have the victory speech? Yes, we do. Very good.
Good morning, everyone. This is Rob Schneider. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. Rob, why am I even cutting this victory speech? He probably won't even play it.
Oh, come on.
In case he actually does, join me on Wednesday as I make it win number 4. Bitches.
There's no ball breaking in homeroom. Okay, please don't bust balls. There's no time. I don't have time for the busting of the balls. Okay, let's go. Mm-hmm.
Ba-ba-bum.
Here's some fun facts for you today. Kids play instruments. Kids play instruments. Sing, play all. What instrument do you want me to play, Mr. Rod? All of them. Okay, I do. And if I was to start you on something, piano. Piano is the gateway to everything. Prince played 27 instruments on his debut album, For You. In 1978, he was 19.
Wow.
Now, there probably was a cowbell and a triangle and a,
Still.
27 instruments. He did it all on his first album. That's something, like when you get older, then you kind of do that. He set up the rules right out of the gate, man. He was a prodigy.
Wow.
A pitcher by the name of Hoyt Wilhelm. You ever heard of him, Alex? I believe he was the first pitcher to pitch in like 1,000 games. And he kind of went around everywhere. I think he played for the Yankees for a while. His major league debut was in 1952. Hit a home run at his first at-bat. He played 20 more years. 400 at-bats. Never hit another home run.
Oh.
Yeah. But I think he pitched in like 1,000 games, something like that. Silly. Finally, Hootie Hoots. That's what we used to call it when I worked there. I worked at Hooters.
Oh, yeah?
When I was in college. Yeah. What'd you do?
He still has the orange shirt.
It's crazy.
The nylons.
It's crazy. If it comes up, it's like, yeah, I worked at Hooters. What'd you do? Yeah. I washed dishes and made the wings. Hooters got its name from comedian Steve Martin. He had a comedy routine back in the day where he said, I believe it's derogatory to refer to a woman's breasts as boobs, jugs, Winnebagos, or golden bozos. You should only refer to them as Hooters.
Hooters. Hooters, Hooters, Hooters.
Thanks, Steve Martin. What'd you do? Okay, what you giving away?
Okay, I have the tickets to the Black Crows, which those aren't even on sale until Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. They're going to be at 713 Music Hall April 5th.
Let's go with this. I thought this was pretty fascinating. Very famous rock and roll band. No one could read or write conventional music. One person in the band actually called it dots on a page. None of them in the band, none of the four of them could read or write conventional music. 713-212-5945. Did you wait tables, Rod? No, I didn't wait tables at Hooters. They don't allow that. Good morning, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, Hal. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Another good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 138 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,001. NASDAQ up 49 to 15,360. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.13%. And oil stands at $73.98 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Walgreens, Walt Disney, and United Health. The big duds, Home Depot, Nike, and Mickey D's. The economic calendar this morning, it's all clear right now. Futures, they are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, right now it's the season. You're thinking, what? Christmas is over. No, it is engagement season. So if you're ready to pop the question, or maybe you're just celebrating a lifetime of love in 2024, Diamonds Direct can help make this New Year's one to remember forever. They are the area's destination for exquisite diamonds in all shapes and sizes. That's right. Diamonds Direct's nationwide price guarantee ensures you will get the best value. Period. Okay. You want to showcase that spectacular diamond? Of course you do. Diamonds Direct has literally thousands of designer settings from all the top names like Tacori, Veragio, Simon G, and so many more. Their experts will guide you every step of the way with the education you want and with the respect you deserve. That part's really important. Engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, fashion rings. Oh, the ultimate symbol of love. That's Diamonds Direct. They welcome the opportunity to celebrate your milestones with you. So start this year, 2024, with some new excitement, new hope, and some new bling. Diamonds Direct, you can get directions, locations, and learn more at diamondsdirect.com. All right, let's take a look at your commute. There was a hazmat spill on I believe it was on I-45 northbound after Maine. Two middle lanes are still blocked, but they're stop and go from I-10. This accident was cleared downtown, the hazmat spill. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Taylor. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go, but it's under a 5-minute delay, guys. There is a fog advisory, so just give yourself some time and go slow, okay? Visibility is severely affected right now. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, those golden throats. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Chipper.
Chipper. Welcome back to the show. How are you?
Awesome. And how's the Rod Ryan family?
I feel like I'm in a better mood today. You know what I mean? I needed that data process.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling good, Chip. See if we can get you some Monster Jam tickets here. Or no, this is for Black Crowes? What are you giving away right now?
I have the Black Crowes tickets.
What band could not read or write conventional music?
The Beatles.
I mean, I don't even think it's arguable. The biggest band of all time, the greatest band of all time.
They're just going off vibes.
Yeah, no reading music for those lads. Congratulations, Chipper, you won. Black Crowes.
Thank you.
April 5th, 713 Music Hall. The brothers Robinson are getting along. They got a new song out there and everything. All this information is on our music blog page. But everyone else, tickets go on sale this Friday. Chip, have an awesome day, man. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom.
You too.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hey Alexa, play 94.5 The Buzz on iHeartRadio.
Getting 94.5 The Buzz station from iHeartRadio.
The Rod Ryan Show, every morning 6 to 10 on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Fallout Boy. Sugar, we're going down. Rod Ryan Show on this Tattoos Day. Thank you for having us on. 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. We'll hook you up at around 7:20, and then we're going to play the 7 and 10 game in the 8 o'clock hour for the Limp Bizkit tickets. We got a little GoFundMe action at 9:10, and we got a dense fog advisory while we are spending 4 hours together this morning. So please be careful out there on the roads. Lower chances of rain, but cloudy. That chance of showers. The fog is really the thing that's the biggest pain in the ass this morning. High today of around 71. Scattered thunderstorms are going to increase later on this afternoon, as Tessa tells us about Houston's headlines.
Yeah, so the biggest story is the Supreme Court granting the Biden administration's request to throw out a lower court ruling. That lower court ruling banned federal agents from removing the razor wire that Operation Lone Star here in Texas has strung across the Mexico-U.S. border. So basically, this clears the way for federal officials to remove physical barriers and to help illegal immigrants who are struggling to cross the Rio Grande. This is fencing, again, that was set up by Governor Abbott in 2021. So the SCOTUS is saying, nope, you can remove it. And this case is just one of many sticking points between Texas and the Biden administration over the border, over the policies of immigration.
All I heard out of everything you just said is how much our government wastes money. You put stuff out there, then you tear it down. You put stuff out there. All that manpower, woman power, whatever, putting it there. The government loves to waste our money. Loves it.
Right.
It's insane. When you think about it, a politician's job is to make decisions with our money.
Right.
That's kind of like their biggest job.
Right.
And they waste it. It's insane. It drives me crazy just because I don't waste my own money. But it's crazy how we give them a license to waste our tax dollars.
Yeah. I mean,
Drives me nuts.
No one asked for my opinion on this. I just think Texans are the ones that are here in this state. So it's really frustrating for a bigger, the national unit to say, oh, this is what you guys actually need to do down there. You're not here. We're here. We're the ones who know. But anyway, I digress. Okay, that's a story. This next story, man, I hate even talking about this. Happened over in Humble. It's a pretty serious matter. A teenager is in custody and now charged with murder, the murder of a convenience store clerk over a stolen bag of chips. Police say he turned himself in on Sunday along with a 19-year-old who hasn't been charged yet. These two teens are suspected of shooting and killing a store clerk who confronted them for stealing a bag of chips. The teens are reportedly claiming self-defense. One of the teens appeared in court yesterday, but this is a local story in Humble that I figured we needed to talk about. That's the serious stuff going on. Okay, let's talk about a poll we have up on the X. What's more important, a job you love or a high-paying salary? What are our listeners saying? Do you have it?
I do have it.
What's up?
I think this poll question would have been different 10, 15 years ago.
Okay.
But now with all the self-care out there and to make sure that everybody loves everything, what's more important to you? A job you love? 66% of our audience. High-paying salary, 34%.
Now, Rod, that's not fair because you have a job you love and it pays okay.
Yeah, it is fair because I worked to get to this point, and I did.
And it didn't always pay?
Correct, because I wanted to get to that high-paying salary.
Right.
So you just take the hit. Work.
But would you have done it if you didn't love it? Would you have stuck at it this long if you didn't love it? I feel like you have to really love it in order to be successful.
I just hate being removed from discussions because you love what you do. I hate being removed from those discussions.
You're not being removed. You get a vote like everyone else.
I would love it too if I would just worked 4 hours a day, Rod.
But think about this. Think about you and another guy just like you. And you love radio, and that guy thinks it's okay, but you're both working for that higher salary. You're going to outlast that guy every time.
My sister doesn't love what she does.
No, she doesn't.
She's very lucky in the area that she lives. She's very lucky to have that job.
Right.
And she does know that. She doesn't love it. It's important for her to have a good job, a stable job with great benefits. Like people, I come from people that think that way.
Right.
You're not going to turn down General Motors to go sell candles.
Yeah, but you
in a
also
store
you also
and be
know
happy.
you also know inside if you have the grit for that. Sue is gritty, dog. Like
She's a mule.
That's what I'm saying. So she knows she has what it takes to stick with a job like that.
But she's not
and
married.
she's very lucky.
No
yes.
one's going to do it but her. So I get it. I get it. We're a little bit more of the, hey, my happiness is more important than grinding it out every
I
day.
don't necessarily even think it's happiness because I think it's passion. Love, you gotta love it. Sometimes you're not gonna love doing what you do every day, but
Right.
you have the passion to know that hey, this is what I want to do, and I'm gonna stick it out on the days that stuck too. Anyway,
So it's our poll question.
Yes,
I stole it from a national poll question, and our numbers are similar, aren't they?
They really are. So the about 66%, 2 and 3 say they'd pass on the extra money if they had a job they enjoyed. Younger adults are more split. 52% of workers under 35 say they'd pick the job they love over the one they hate with the higher salary. So, I mean, hate is a strong word. What if you just dislike the gig? What if it's just like, all right, this is all right, and it's paying me?
Go for the money, guys.
72% of Americans say they define success based on happiness, contentment, and fulfillment over wealth, status, and achievement.
Go for the money.
The 96th Annual Academy Awards are almost here. Fans will find out this morning if their favorite movie has been nominated. The Oscars themselves are going to be handed out on March 10th on ABC. You're going to have Jimmy Kimmel hosting this. I've been kind of monitoring the Academy's Twitter page, and I think it's in about a half hour that the Oscar nominations will be out, so we can maybe see which movies, if any, that we like. Got the nod.
If the Oscars are coming out today, that means last night the Razzies came out. So
okay.
I don't think anybody follows it. But if you want, I think The Expendables 4 led the Razzie nomination. That means for the crappiest movie of the year.
Okay. Well, hopefully this won't be crappy. It's a 4-part.
We got a cold intro here.
Please.
Don't ever step on John Bond. Where is it?
Just in time for Valentine's Day.
You can't step on that. All right, go ahead.
A 4-part docuseries on Bon Jovi is coming to Hulu on April 26th. We have the full story on the music blog page. The announcement is on their Instagram too. We have links to all of that. Thank you. Good night. The Bon Jovi story. That's a project going to be on Hulu. Those are Houston's headlines.
That's a guy that started with nothing. He got a job sweeping floors at a recording studio so that he could stay there on the overnights and maybe record a few things, you know?
That was a job he liked.
He started at the bottom. And did you see that picture of his kid?
Is it on the IG?
He's dating
Elle
from
11.
Stranger Things, yeah.
Oh.
He's kind of a model and an up-and-coming actor. He looks just like his dad.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All right, music blog page is packed today. What you got over there, buddy?
Not a ton going on in sports, but in college basketball, the 4th-ranked Houston Cougars are going to be back on the court tonight. They're taking on number 21-ranked BYU on the road. Tip-off for that's going to be at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, AM 950 KPRC. And some NFL news. The Titans are expected to hire Bengals offensive coordinator Brian Callahan as their next head coach. He's been with the Bengals for the last 5 seasons and helped coach them to a Super Bowl appearance in 2021. He's also the son of former Raiders and Nebraska coach Bill Callahan.
Is Brian Callahan also a comedian?
Brian Callen.
Oh, Callen.
Brian Callen.
He's the guy that does the drop when you and
Ferretti?
But when you and Chili play each other.
Oh yeah.
Lock at the China, Mom. The boys are at it again.
Yeah,
Brian Callen.
Brian Callen.
Okay.
Brian Callahan, soon to be next head coach of the Tennessee Titans.
Gotcha.
That's what's going on in sports.
Heads up in Webster, there's an accident blocking 2 lanes on I-45 northbound at El Dorado. Traffic is stopped from NASA Parkway. Over on the north side, an accident is reported 610 westbound at I-45, and then Highway 146 between Highway 96 and Kima League City Road. Traffic is at a 15-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rob Ryan Show. Welcome to the 7 spot, everybody. I got 708 right now. Wow, this poll question, it's a doozy. It's a doozy, and not a lot of people are on X, so they're sending me direct emails. You're talking about it. I did steal it from a national. I thought it was a good question. I thought it was a great kind of conversation starter. I didn't know how. Every now and then you think people are going to want to maybe hear about this or kind of talk about it, and then you hope for the best. But boy, I got a ton of emails coming in right now on the X, formerly known as Twitter. Are we going to always have to do that?
Yeah.
Are we going to always have to
People
do
know
that?
what you're talking about. People know what you're talking about.
So we can just say X?
You can just say Twitter.
Yeah, I know. I'd rather. What's more important to you, a job you love or a high-paying salary? Now, I did not give you the third option here. Well, why not both? I'm not offering that today. So if you don't want to answer the question, you don't have to. Of course, I mean, you do whatever you want. Your happiness is a priority to me. So if this doesn't bring you joy, move on to the next thing that we're going to do. And I won't spend all morning on this, but what's more important to you? Emails, Tessa, pouring in right now.
What's the consensus?
Brother Rod, I don't have Twitter, so I've got to email you. I'm from up north. I'm Gen X. Maybe we were raised differently. I've been at my job for 20 years. I despised it for at least 15 of them, but it pays the bills. Go for the money. Here's somebody. I'm not going to use the name. I hate my job. I'm at $55 an hour now, full benefits. Full benefits for me and the kids with an annuity. I hate it. I cannot leave. I absolutely wish I could do something else. You know what job I love, Rod? The one that pays me a ton of money. That's another one.
I just love it.
That's another one.
Yeah, if you love money, that probably helps.
Let's see. The subject of this email is, my job is butt. B-U-T-T.
Okay.
Not like in addition to. My job is butt. B-U-T-T. I'm 36, Rod. I do not love my job. I'm in law enforcement, not a cop. I get paid very well. I have great benefits and a pension. I understand that I'm blessed to have it. I would never leave it for self-care. Unfortunately, people now are more concerned with feeling good than anything else. I've worked very hard to get where I am, even though I don't love it. People are babies now. Get over it. Work hard to get to where you are comfortable. No names. I'm not going to use the name on that.
But then, comfortable to do what? You know what I mean? Like life is benefits, all that stuff. That's going to be great. Assuming you live older. Assuming you don't drop dead tomorrow.
There are some people that have it. Maybe they have it figured out. I don't, and I'm not gonna crap on you if you do have it figured out. It's very convincing for someone to come up to me and say, Rod, what's it all for?
Right.
You're gonna work till you drop dead for what? You could have spent that time being happy and walking through a meadow and looking at the sunset and it rise and maybe keeping a journal of your thoughts.
Right.
What's it all about, Rod?
Right.
Why are you working this hard?
Right.
I don't know. I just feel like it's the right thing to do. Okay? I don't know. So, I
just think the hope is you enjoy work a little bit. That way you can you can prepare for your financial future.
Rough number out there. This is for both of you. What percentage, and I'll throw out my number, what percentage of your close friends, some that you've had around, what percentage of your friends love what they do for a living?
I can only think of one, and she's gone off the grid, and she just sound therapy.
Okay, but out of 10 people, one?
I would say
out of 10 close friends?
I would say 2.
Okay. 80% are not in love with what they do.
Right.
Yeah, I think mine might be a little bit higher than that.
Okay. It's good, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's great.
You are the richest person. And I don't mean money-wise, which I'm so driven by. Admittedly.
Same.
You are incredibly rich if you love what you do.
Yeah.
And maybe you don't have the wealth in the bank account in that thing, but you have wealth in other ways that you love going into work every day. Boy, people want that. It's just most people don't have it. It's the reality. Chasing it, okay, there's nothing wrong with chasing that, but you got to have a real solid idea. What is it that's going to make you happy? Don't just I'm just going to drift around and find it sometime. It's not going to come up and clunk you on the head.
Well, I just feel like I'm in this business because I couldn't do anything else. I couldn't go sit at a desk and have to focus for hours.
I could do everything else. I
Oh
didn't
my
want
God.
to. I could do everything else because it comes from a place of necessity.
Like this
and
is
that's
the only
how I
thing
was
I'm gonna
raised.
wake up for. This is the only thing I'm gonna wake up for and do at 5 in the morning, dude. I'm sorry. Like I'm not doing anything else at 5 in the morning. Like
Here I
I'm
am.
just not.
Just so you, here's a little inside information. Then I'm gonna cut it loose. Running around here, running around 20 years on the air in Houston. Okay, I still have imposter syndrome. Okay, I do. I've been doing this job forever,
Not
and that's why
good,
Alex.
dude.
And that's why Alex is successful. He doesn't work in fear. He does not work in fear. Alex is never getting fired. Okay, but
Don't
he
say
works.
that.
He
Don't
works
Don't
like
jinx him.
Please don't jinx that.
it's in the back of his head that it's like I could lose this gig at any time. It's in the back of his head. I know it is. I will speak for him. I know he thinks like that. It's not an awful way to be. He doesn't work in fear.
Fear is a
Good
Fear is
motivator.
also a good motivator, I
Yeah.
think, too. And I think people like are paralyzed by it, but sometimes like you need to have a little bit of fear to be like, hey, let's go. Let's
I
get
know
it
you.
going.
I know you feel that way because I feel that way. Rod, you're never getting fired. Really? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. It's coming for me, and I cannot believe I've been here this long. And I'm just when I go back home and I sit around with my buddies that I grew up with. They're all funnier than me. They're quicker than me. They're wittier. They're fast.
I feel that.
They're-
I feel that.
They're so sharp.
But like you have the
Yeah,
mic,
yeah.
and I feel that.
And they're so cutting. It's like any one of those guys could have been standing here, and I don't know how I got here. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I have that imposter thing where it's like someone's going to come in and say, "Dude, get back on the
Gig
line.
is up.
Get back on the
Gig is
line
up.
at General Motors."
And I don't have any other like I have no other
Right.
like good qualities that could contribute to any other thing in society. So like
yeah,
me
Alex isn't
doing
gonna
this
go
is
out
it.
and be a mechanic. This is what he
not.
does.
He's going to be the guy that adds water to the car.
I feel that with my girlfriends, like they're really sharp, they're really witty, and somehow like I have this job like all the time. But also I feel like I'm a little delusional when I send my reels over here, when I send them to Houston Life, and I'm like, hey, I want to do that. And then they pick me, and I'm like,
Right.
oh, crap.
All right, we have a poll question up on the X right now, and we'll be talking a little bit more about this in a upcoming Houston headlines. Let's talk about getting you some prizes. Let's talk about getting you something great. How about 30 seconds to Mars tickets on the flip of this break, man? Stay with us. We'll find out what's trending. We'll get you a rec check. We'll talk about the crappy rain and the fog. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If you're sick and tired of those achy joints and you dread the idea of surgery, well, that's many of you, man. You need to call QC Kinetics today. The state of healthcare is always changing. The old ideas like steroids and surgery are no longer your only option, okay? Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics, transforming lives with innovative, non-surgical, drug-free treatments that deliver lasting results. Knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain. Is it arthritis settling in? Is it an old injury that never healed properly? Don't let this pain keep you from living your best life. QC Kinetics advanced state-of-the-art treatments harness and direct your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Revolutionary approach. Athletes been using this for years. Get you long-term relief. This is no downtime, and this is not a Band-Aid. Make 2024 the year you reclaim your mobility. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Serta Pro Painters. Residential, commercial properties, they do it all over at Serta Pro, okay? Get the power of pro on your side. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Serta with a C, man. They can do it virtually. They can come down, whatever you want. the power of timeliness, the power of doing it right, the localness of them, because each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Get the power of pro on your side. Free estimates online, CertaPro.com.
There's an accident reported on 610 North Loop westbound at I-45, about a 7-minute delay from Lockwood. Over on the northwest side, a center lane's blocked on the West Sam Tollway. If you're going southbound as you approach Gulf Bank Road, this is where that delay is going to come in. There's stop and go from Fairbanks North Houston Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Dense fog advisory. Please be careful out there on the roads. Got a 20% chance of showers while we're hanging out. More on the way later. Up to a 60% chance of some pesky scattered thunderstorms later on this afternoon. Very mild outside. What do you got, Cheetah? 63. It's going to be 71 today. What's trending?
Okay, so get your haterade ready.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back to the Houston Astros organization, Josh Hader. They gave this guy a pretty big contract. Alex, what do you think? A dominant closer in baseball, has great numbers, has a great record. He had a press conference yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good get, and they needed a closer given everything that went down with their bullpen last year.
But it might be the biggest closer contract to date.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money, and it's kind of out of sorts for us, but I like the aggressiveness of
One
it.
of the most important bullpen positions,
Yep.
if not the.
So I love it. It really gives me something to look forward to.
A five-time All-Star closer, also has, the ties to Houston, was a minor league teammate with Lance McCullers Jr., played on the hook. So, yeah, really good get, and Houston's very excited about that. It's a little press conference yesterday. Okay, did you see this, Rod? It was like a rogue wave, and it crashed into a U.S. Army base. It was in the Marshall Islands, which is in the Pacific Ocean.
Is
and
this
there's
those
video
people
of it.
on the boat and that comes crashing through the door?
No, dude. Yeah. They're in an Army base. It rips through the Army base. It's taking doors off hinges. It's a military base in the Pacific Ocean, and it is just slammed with this wave. It's insane. It's already insane, but the fact that there's video of all of this, that's kind of been going viral. So I wanted to mention that. And then we were talking about the Killers yesterday. The Killers are going to have a Las Vegas residency. They are going to be at Caesar's Palace. So I don't know if this was on the music blog page yesterday. You're usually ahead of the music stuff that starts trending later. But yeah, it's the 20th anniversary of their breakthrough album, Hot Fuss. Those are the things that's trending. And of course, I need to mention our Tattoos Day. That's also our number one performing blog page. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I think the only thing I mentioned was the Killers they're on the Jazz Fest lineup.
Oh, okay. That's what you were talking
That's how
about
we
them.
were-
So yeah, now they have a Vegas residency that they just announced.
They're playing the first weekend of Jazz Fest. Last weekend of April, first weekend of May. I think you can buy weekend tickets right now. You can't buy single day tickets, although you don't even know who's playing on what day yet.
Right.
It's just they want you to kind of, buy a whole weekend.
Buy in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, what are you giving away?
So I have 30 Seconds to Mars tickets at 30 Seconds to Mars, AFI, Woodlands Pavilion, August 29th.
Okay, I'll take caller 10-713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Wakey. Thanks for being a part of the show this morning. Dense fog advisory out there. Please be careful. It's in the 60s. Is that right? Yeah. High of 71 today. Very, very mild out there. Let's go over to the phones. We're giving away a great ticket. Good morning.
Hey.
Hey, who's this?
Oh, hey, what's up, man? This is Ivan.
Hi, Ivan. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing good. Here in traffic, but doing good.
I hope you are on your way to a job that you love, that brings you joy. Is that the case? Is that the case?
No, but it pays well.
But it pays.
He scoffed at you.
Yeah, I'm not laughing. He said, but it pays well. Okay. I don't know. I got to feel like that's part of life. I don't know. Ivan, you're the 10th caller. Man, congratulations. As you drive off to that job that pays well, that you don't maybe love. What are you giving, Ivan?
You get the 30 Seconds to Mars AFI tickets. Congratulations. I hope these tickets bring you the joy you are lacking at your job.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know. I hate the traffic. I hate most of my coworkers, but it's like I said, it pays okay.
Can you list those coworkers? Can you have first and last names?
Do you know you're on the radio right now?
Oh, I know.
Hey, Ivan's coworkers, stop being dicks, bro.
All right, Ivan. Listen, you've made it awesome today. Thank you. Thanks for being a part of the show. You were great.
I love how honest
Thank you.
our listeners are.
I love Ivan's honesty and candor.
Respect that.
I love it. Lots of emails coming in on that subject. What's more, something happened to our poll question. I had to repost it. What's more important to you, a job you love or a high-paying salary? Not giving you, even in the repost of it on X, not giving you that third option. Well, why can't I have both? It's too easy. It's too easy. If you can't decide, then, skip on and move on to something else.
And if you have both, good for you.
Yeah. I mean, I wish that for everybody.
Of course,
do. I
course.
wish that for everybody. Radio Wizard sent me this yesterday, and it wasn't scuba related, so I took a look at it, and he said, dude, did you see this? I did see this because I'm seeing it a lot. As I still like to kind of throw some things over to Chile and help them out. A lot of people send me Instagram features. It's happened at least 5 times to me now.
What's up?
That somebody has sent me an Instagram feature and said, Rod, you got to check this one out. Oh, my God, blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, I'll send it over to Chile. And I look at it, and it's not a real human being.
An AI.
It's an AI. Because I click on what they send me, and it notices that it logs me in.
Right.
Now I'm getting all AI.
It's in your algorithm
chicks.
now.
Yeah. So Wizard sends this over to me, and he said, dude, you got to check this out. And I go, yeah, I'm seeing more and more of this right now. It's a company that just created a girl. They created an AI Instagram model, and now they are out and they are selling it. She can interact with people. She speaks every language on the planet. She can answer questions. They have her set up. It's not just her pictures on the Instagram account.
Yeah.
It's you can go further with this, and you can have a relationship with her.
There you go, guys. R.I.P. the birth rate. R.I.P. civilization.
It's early on. It's very early in on this fake AI girlfriend.
Right.
$30,000 a month. $30,000 a month. I'll say this. She's super hot.
There you go.
I'm looking
Let's prioritize that.
Her name is Lexi Love.
She sounds lovely. Lexi Lovely.
She's super hot.
Well, that's what matters right now. And that's why...
Oh, wait a minute. She doesn't exist.
That's why people aren't having babies.
Damn it. I just caught myself.
Put your eyes on that, and then no one will repopulate the earth. It's fine.
So Foxy AI created her. I don't know. I guess the closest celebrity, that's what everybody can kind of relate to because this is radio.
Uh-huh.
Maybe like a Margot Robbie type of gal.
No way.
So maybe they kind of went, I'm thinking they went with Margot Robbie as
No way.
the muse, who is horrific looking. She can send texts, voice messages, photos, all on request, and there are just.
My ex would have loved this.
I'll stop shy of calling them pathetic dudes, but
Rich pathetic dudes. 30 grand a month.
this is just a taste, Alex.
Have you ever like
30 grand a month is what she's bringing in now. Somebody that's even listening to this show may get involved with
Someone
her.
says, "Oh, I can afford that."
Hey, I'd like her as my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the tip, Rod.
Lexi sounds lovely.
You know what? She's so agreeable.
Have you ever had to
Never
do,
nags.
do the thing like when you try and call customer service now and anything, they send you to like the chat bot on the app?
Yes.
And like it's AI chat and it's never great. I would imagine she's doing this kind of stuff too, where it's just very repetitive, like stuff like that, where you're like, this isn't that personalized.
She speaks over 30 languages, and there are
Well, it's
dudes.
just translating.
There are dudes all over the world that are. I guess.
This is bad, guys.
I guess they're dating her.
You're not. She's not real. You can't date somebody that's not real.
They're dating her.
Let him.
She receives 20 marriage proposals a month.
There you go.
You
Because
can't
there
marry
is
someone that's not real though.
There
Okay.
are dudes that work at the company that are giggling at what's coming in,
Yeah.
and they are sharing the information. It would be one thing if they didn't tell you.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know what the laws are and where they are now. I imagine things are going to be evolving every day. A little bit more transparency. You have to go out of your way, and you got to make it a little bit more well known that she's fake. But they're giving you the information. They're showing you. I've got pictures of her. I've got the account. I've got the numbers there for you on Links and Guests today. They're telling you she's fake. She still gets 20 marriage proposals a month.
This is how you must feel
From
when I
around the
talk
world.
about Taylor Swift. This is how you must feel.
This is bad, guys.
This is
it
terrible.
Is it upsetting to you?
No, it's like,
what does it do for you? I'm curious.
It's like, guys, stop wasting my time.
Have you seen Westworld? Have you seen
Stop.
Westworld?
Yeah.
It's gonna turn into that.
We know there's AI. It's fake. It's not real.
It's gonna kill us all. It's gonna kill us all.
She's so hot, guys.
Rod.
She's so hot.
Rod.
Don't. This is bad.
Doesn't skip leg day.
This is where they get you. She doesn't really have to do leg day. She's not real.
She must be doing a ton of virtual crunches. She must be doing a ton of them.
So just saying
Let's
she's
throw up.
doing crunches.
Yeah. I have noticed that these two, anytime AI is mentioned on this show, you visibly become irritated.
Oh, when AI takes over, me and Alex are going to be prisoners.
Stay woke.
They're going to put our heads on stakes outside because we have been against this from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're going to be prisoners of AI.
I haven't heard any updates. Remember that disc jockey? People say they still call me a DJ. There was that AI Ashley girl.
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Probably
She
sucks.
She was using AI, but she was
leaning into it.
She was leaning into it, saying that she was also the promotions director, so she had to take meetings. She was the midday gal at her radio station, and when she was taking meetings, she would say, "Hey, AI Ashley's going to take over for 45 minutes because I have to go to a meeting." And she was putting a virtual voice on the air that mimicked her voice. I haven't heard an update. I don't know if she's still doing that gig or not, but she was the first person to, like you said, lean into it.
She makes me sick.
Yeah,
I want to throw up.
yeah. All of it's very scary, but.
It's not scary. It's concerning. Like,
Now,
come on.
the whole time that I've
Nothing
been
good is coming out of this.
the whole time that I've been talking about this, were you not driven to go and take a look? Take a look?
No, because then they'll know I'm looking.
Because I didn't see
They
either
know
one.
I'm
I'm
not
looking.
going to go look at this crap.
Normally, when I'm talking about this stuff, you guys are like, "Oh, let me pull up that blog page."
AI knows.
And then it's going to pop up on my feed, on my algo.
Don't help
thanks.
it. Don't help them.
I'll go where you don't go.
Number 2 blog page today.
guys are helping.
After the real Tattoos Day. Now, I think that gal is real, but the number 2 blog page is
Who's to say?
Lexi Love. Lexi
Don't
Love
stop
is number
saying
2.
her name. My phone is
saying
listening. Stop. You're obsessed.
Links and Guests.
Do you want to get a gift for a real human that is not like a bot or AI? Like, you have a real love going on
Is there a
in your
Lexi Love?
situation.
Is there a Lexi Love discount?
No. Listen, like, you're going to marry a real woman. You're going to get engaged, or maybe you're just celebrating your lifetime of love with a real person this year in 2024. Listen, Diamonds Direct, jokes aside, Diamonds Direct can make this New Year's, this 2024, one to remember forever. So get a jump start, okay? Diamonds Direct is the area's destination for exquisite diamonds, all shapes, all sizes, and their nationwide price guarantee ensures you will get the best value, period. So if you want to showcase that spectacular diamond, of course you do. They have literally thousands of settings, designer settings from all the top names, and their experts will guide you every step of the way. So you step into Diamonds Direct, you're not only going to get top-notch service, the respect you deserve, you're going to get a diamond education that you want that's going to make you, the buyer, smarter in all aspects. Engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, fashion rings. At Diamonds Direct, they specialize in the ultimate symbol of love. So that showstopper diamond, they welcome the opportunity to show you that, to celebrate with you. New excitement, new hope, new bling this year in 2024. Diamonds Direct. You can get locations, directions, and learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota, where it's been family first since the 80s over there. Joe Myers Toyota, they've been a family dealership committed to the employees, the customers, and of course the community. They're always pitching in and helping us out over here. Joe Myers Toyota, love working with them because they make it easy and stress-free. Low money down, favorable financing options right now in this new year for well-qualified buyers. The full lineup is there, man. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, the list goes on and on and on and on. Remember, Joe Myers Toyota, they're going to pay you top dollar today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. They want your vehicle. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 1/31/24.
There was a head-on possible fatal accident at Aldine Westfield Road. So the roads are now closed north and southbound between Old Cypress Wood Drive and then Hirschfield Road. So you're going to have to avoid that area. They're not giving me an alternate route as of right now, but possible fatal according to the Spring Fire Department there. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Come on. Ba-na-na-na. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. She's a biker.
Biker babe?
Yeah, she's a biker babe. She's a bagger. She's a bagger. That's a motorcycle thing.
What does that mean? You can't just give me the lingo, not tell me.
Saddlebags on the sides of the bag. She's a bagger.
Is that like a purse?
Yeah, I guess. No. I don't know why I said yes. It's not. I mean, you've seen saddlebags, bags on the side of a motorcycle?
Yeah.
You know, storage containers.
Yeah, like a purse.
Attached.
Like two purses.
Moving on. We have a dense fog advisory going on right now. Cloudy and showery, if that's a word. And it's going to increase this afternoon, 60% chance of those pesky scattered thunderstorms. But the fog is the big story this morning. So please be careful if you're out there on the roads. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Yep. I'm sorry. When does that, I think that advisory goes to what? 8 o'clock?
Well, usually when the sun comes out, the sun will burn off the fog.
Okay.
So I don't know. It'd be nice to have a window in here, but we don't.
just in our cage. Okay. The Supreme Court is going along with the Biden administration's request to throw out a lower court ruling which banned federal agents from removing a razor wire that Texas has installed across the southern border. The ruling clears the way for federal officials to remove physical barriers and help illegal immigrants who are struggling to cross the Rio Grande. The suspect law enforcement officials in Joliet, Illinois, were searching for after 7 people were found dead from gunshot wounds yesterday has now been found dead in Texas. U.S. Marshals found the body of 23-year-old Romeo Nance near Natalia, Texas. That's southwest of San Antonio. According to investigators, they believe he took his own life with a handgun following a confrontation with Texas law enforcement officials. Many of the details of the killing still haven't been revealed, but the police chief there in Joliet told reporters at a press conference late yesterday that the victims were related. Switching gears to something not so serious. You know, schools used to worry about kids like smoking in the boys' room. And this story is just a sign of the times and how they've changed. A school in North Carolina had to take action because kids were spending all day in the bathroom, but they weren't smoking. They weren't doing drugs, Rod. They were just making TikToks. Teachers noticed kids were asking to use the bathroom up to 9 times a day.
I really thought this story, and I was gonna we were gonna make up our own, like vaping in the boys' room. I thought that's what you were gonna go with this.
Vaping we know is a problem, but this specific story is funny because again, the kids were asking, "Hey, Miss, can I go to the bathroom? Miss, can I go to the bathroom?" They were taking way longer than necessary. So administrators said, "We're gonna fix this. You like to record your little selfies, your little things in the mirror? We're going to take out all the bathroom mirrors."
Yeah. In my day, they really did. I'm trying to think in high school and even I think when I was younger, they took the doors off the stalls. So if you had to poo, there was no door.
Damn.
So because of what was going on behind those doors, you know, kids were probably just smoking, you know,
a little cigarette smoke would help cover up the smell of that.
Or carving their name into the wall.
Dude, what's up with that?
They took the doors off.
You couldn't tweet back in the day, so you just had to like write whatever you thought. Like you had to carve it into the restroom stall, write it with a Sharpie.
And no matter what period, no matter what, in between what classes, what period, I'd go in there, and Chris Drew was always in there taking a dump. I'm like, "Hey, Drew, what's up?"
So,
he'd just be sitting there taking a dump. Guy must have crapped 3 times a day.
So listen,
Go ahead.
The administrators took all the mirrors that the kids used to film their videos down, and it actually works. Students are already taking fewer bathroom breaks, and they're getting back to class a lot quicker. One parent on Facebook said maybe they should put all the mirrors back up and ban phones instead. But another parent clarified, look, phones aren't allowed during school. Kids just can't seem to follow those rules either. Okay?
Yeah.
They love their little phonies.
No phones in the bathroom, guys. That's something that gets brought up from time to time on this show. Guys are super respectful of it too. I'll see people in the bathroom, like even at the Texans game. It's real. It's like, "Hey, brother Rod, can we get a picture?" I'm like, "Yeah, outside." Like, yeah, for sure. You finish up. I'll be right outside, and we'll do it. But
wash your hands.
But we're not taking a picture here.
Wash your hands.
There's ding dongs in the background. You can't do that.
One of Will Ferrell's best friends transitioned to female in 2022, so they took a road trip across the country and filmed it for a documentary. Now, Will actually met his good friend Harper 30 years ago when Will had joined SNL in 95, and Harper joined the show the same time as a writer. So again, Will says he didn't know anything about the trans community. He decided to do this road trip and turn it into a movie. It's called Will and Harper. They brought it to Sundance to find a distributor. He said, "I didn't have anyone personally that was trans in my life, so it was new territory for me, which is why I think this film is so exciting for us to put it out in the world." He says it's a chance for all of us to be able to ask questions and also just to be able to listen as a friend, discuss the journey. So again, they're shopping that Will and Harper movie.
I can't believe there's not a bidding war for it. Will Ferrell never misses.
Yeah, but his serious side, but they're both obviously very funny.
Casa de Mi Padre was a miss.
Right.
He's got something.
They're going to make it funny. They're going to make it funny, though.
All right.
Yeah,
Should be
it'll probably
determined.
be pretty funny.
Okay, as we previously told you, the Black Crowes excited fans with word that they'll be dropping a new album for the first time in 15 years. And now you can get even more excited because the band is taking the show on the road in support of the LP Happiness Bastards. The Happiness Bastards tour will find the band hitting more than 30 cities. Houston's one of those cities. So we already gave out tickets to that. The show's at 713 on April 5th. We'll be giving them away all week. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, probably tomorrow, Wednesday. Black Crowes tickets will come your way at around 7:20. That's if I know Chili's body. I know it pretty well.
You do.
What you got over there?
Well, in college basketball, the fourth-ranked Houston Cougars are going to be back on the court tonight. They're taking on number 21 ranked BYU on the road. Tip-off for that game is going to be at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, AM 950 KPRC. And some NFL news. The Titans are expected to hire Bengals offensive coordinator Brian Callahan as their next head coach. Callahan's been with the Bengals for the last 5 seasons and helped coach them to a Super Bowl appearance back in 2021. He also is the son of former Raiders and Nebraska coach Bill Callahan. Yes.
Why isn't Bill Belichick coaching another team right now?
He'll probably coach the Falcons.
Why isn't it done?
Because, like, Bill Belichick, like, you don't interview him. It's just, like, he's going to give you the terms. So he's probably just like, I got to figure out what my terms are right now. Like,
okay.
Do I want to be the GM, too? Do I want to also get into this? What's your quarterback situation?
That's pretty good.
Are there 20 teams that are, like, lifting up their skirt for him?
I mean, it seems like the Falcons a lot right now. But yeah, like everybody kind of just like Bill Belichick picks who he's going to be interviewed by, and you just have him in there, and then you're like, yes, sir.
Him.
I just thought that would be a done deal by now.
Because he's gonna want everything to go his way,
right?
So he's gonna make sure he has the final say in all of the stuff. So Bill Belichick is gonna it's gonna be on his terms.
What if they put Belichick's head on the body of the Falcon? On the helmet. Like
pretty cool.
He should push for that.
That'd be pretty cool.
There you go, Rod.
On our sports blog page today, this is pretty funny, I thought, at least. A soccer player in Turkey got red carded, which means sent off, because he did the old fake handshake on a referee. Was not happy with what he had done with one of his calls. So he's like, hey, you know what? No hard feelings. Handshake, psych. And then the guy just got butthurt and then pulled out the red card, sent him off. But pretty funny video. Sports blog page today. Check it out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, man. And if you got hit hard with the holidays financially, many of us did, Tempur-Pedic financing offer is going on right now at Gallery Furniture. Buy a Tempur-Pedic $3,000 or more, get $3,000 plus 36 months no interest financing. $4,000 or more, spend that. Get 48 months, no interest financing. Spend $5,000 or more, Mac's going to give you 60 months, no interest financing with down payment. Imagine no interest financing in this era of what? High interest rates, extended terms, no interest financing at Gallery Furniture right now. Buy today, sleep great tonight on a Tempur-Pedic. Mac will work with you.
Okay, that Aldine Westfield Road north and southbound still closed due to a possible fatal accident between Old Cypresswood Drive and Hirschfield Road. Over on the north side, it stalls blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. That's I-45 northbound at Cypresswood. And then an accident on the south side is causing you a delay on the south loop eastbound at FM 521. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace, and I hate everything about you. Halfway point of the show, people. Got a dense fog advisory. I'll figure out when they're going to cancel that. Cloudy, showers today. High of around 71. Doesn't seem like the sun's going to come out anytime soon and burn it off. Scattered thunderstorms later on this afternoon and kind of skanky the next couple of days. Weekend looks pretty good. Just looking ahead, I know it's only Tuesday. I love it here. Not just pining away for Saturday and Sunday, but it looks like the weekend's going to be pretty nice out there. Nurse D said, really? Saddlebags, purses?
Right?
My purse cost me 27 grand. Please kick her for me.
Hey, there are Hermes bags that cost that. They're designer luxury purses.
Oh, boy. I know. I've seen them. Gross. Gross. She's a saddlebag gal. She's a motorcycle tattooey, motorcycle-y.
I've met
blah,
Nurse
blah, blah.
D. We've taken great pictures before.
Oh, yeah.
Out in Kima, I think.
I don't know about. I don't know what kind of ink Nurse D has. I was talking about our Tattoo-Tuesday feature.
Oh.
But Nurse D is a saddlebag gal too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a whole biker gang of mamas out there on the road with their baggers. So yeah, Instagram feature is good. That AI feature is getting a lot of looks. You guys, really, for sure, you have not looked at that link?
I'm not gonna do that.
You've bypassed that on Links and Guests?
That's all you.
Okay.
You're the one who loves her.
Lexi Love.
Yeah, that's your girlfriend, not ours.
Not my girlfriend.
Yet.
But, Hey, so it's on me. It's on me. I somehow was doing something. I was trying to add. This guy sent this really cool thing, and I was going to add it to on the X, our Twitter poll, and somehow Daddy erased the Twitter poll, so I had to put it back up.
What?
My question this morning is, what's more important to you, a job you love or a high-paying salary? Check this out. 53% of our audience say high-paying salary. 46% of our audience says a job you love. It is different from the national poll question. And I'm not breaking this out into ages. Obviously, when it comes to ages, younger people feel a different way than people that have been around a little bit longer. So I'm not getting into any of the generational gaps here. I'm just talking about our people. That's the only audience that matters, all of you. And it's just not like that nationally. Nationally, more people think it's more important for a job that you love. So it's interesting how that kind of turned around. So,
I love all the comments too. Like, people aren't just voting in the poll.
Yeah, people are passionate about this one.
They're saying, I'd rather have this and that. A job I love, so I don't dread going to work.
Yeah. There's that story, which I have friends that are like this. You're in the shower and you got your arm up and you get your forehead on your arm and the water's going down your shoulders and you're like, I can't believe I got to go in again. That's the worst.
Yeah.
That's the worst. But when you've been saddled with the provider and the person that has to get things done and you're bringing in the money and you got the insurance for everybody.
Yeah.
It's tough, man. It's like guys get beat up out there right now.
We
live in a world that guys are really not treated like a premium. But man, there's a lot of guys out there that are hustling and working hard every day because that's what they need to do.
We heard
Shout out.
from artist Rebecca, who says, it's her man that really funds her creative space, their lifestyle, keeps the home intact, like provides the insurance, and she sells her artwork, but that's just to buy more art supplies. You know what I mean? In a perfect world. She
said she's just at a point now where she's kind of contributing to the savings.
Right.
Her art. And I emailed her back on that one because that was a perfect example. She's like, she's so in love with her husband and her family and her life and everything. And I love everything about Rebecca and her family. She's just now selling her artwork. That's what she does full time. He works, like you said.
Right.
Has the benefits for the family and all of that. I said, I cannot wait till your art pops.
Right.
And then all his hard work, you take over, you become the breadwinner because you start charging millions of dollars for your paintings.
Right.
And I wish that for you. But he was there on the ground floor, and I love all that. I really do. They got a great story over there. The 7 and 10 game is coming up.
Yeah.
Now, there was a drop that we played.
Right.
So we all love
bowling.
Is that the Randy drop?
It's bowling.
It's a bowling drop, and it's the Ginger Assassin.
Yes.
And somebody got a 7 and 10 split on live TV.
Yes.
And we got the drop. That needs to be played on the air all the time. And I said, man, 7, 10, what can we do? And who was it? Was it Stephanie?
Savannah
said, make a game, 7 and 10. Make a game, 7 and 10. You got to maybe
we want to
name.
use the drop.
And she came up with the whole thing. Have listeners come up with 7 things in 10 seconds to win a prize. And I said, this is beautiful. So thank you. So Savannah comes up with it. We just saw her at Monster Jam. And then I was driving into work one day. And just like musicians that have come up with brilliant songs, you know, Jimmy Page wrote Stairway to Heaven. And he claims that at one point when he was writing the song, the pen moved itself. Stairway to Heaven.
With his hand, yeah.
Like a Ouija board.
Alex, he let go of the pen,
Like
and
a
the
Ouija
pen
board, Alex.
just wrote. The pen wrote on its
Harry
own.
Potter.
Listen to the story, Alex. Yeah, like Harry Potter.
A similar thing happened to me
Yeah.
when we were getting ready for the 7 and 10 game. A melody was thrown down from the gods,
Yeah.
from the music mountain.
Yeah.
And I came up with a melody, and I said, guys, we got to go in before it leaves my head. We got to go in the studio now. And we cut an opener.
Yeah.
You have it?
I do have it.
And here's that work of art.
Wait.
I'm driving in.
Sponsored by the gods.
I'm like, we're playing 7 and 10. We're playing
And
7 and 10.
Rodney.
I mean, this was like being touched on the shoulder by Zeus.
That is so bad. I can't even. I forgot how bad that was.
That melody,
Stop. That's so bad.
that melody was like sitting in a vat of pudding.
We go
Just like
in and
that.
record
Just
it,
like
and
that.
Rod's like, and you guys better sing it.
I go, you got to do it this way. These are the lines. You got to do it. And then we came up with that.
Yeah.
Coming up, the 7 and 10 game for Limp Bizkit. This show is silly. I'll just say that. It is silly. Coming up on the flip, we'll find out what's trending. We'll get a rec check, and then we'll set you up for these Limp Bizkit tickets, but you're going to have to play a game, all right? What's the name of that game? The 7 and 10, Randy. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the folks over at Red Mountain Weight Loss have come up with a new product. It's called Revelex, a revolutionary weight loss medication. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex, half the price of the other semaglutide meds that's out there. It's coming in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, just results. Red Mountain's Revelex is a full-strength semaglutide, half the price of the other meds that are out there right now. And guess what? It's in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss. There's no waiting to fill your prescription. There are no back orders. Semaglutide is attracting all the social media, all the celebrity attention right now. It's a once-a-day tablet. You will never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. Lose up to 15 pounds per month with full-strength Revelex through Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 to get started. Keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Building dreams this year. You want to turn those dreams into reality? Shell Federal Credit Union can help, man. They invite you on an extraordinary adventure to build those dreams this year in 2024. It extends into financial planning by guiding you on your personalized savings journey. It's inspiring financial confidence through the education and providing credit and loans to fund major life events that you have coming up. You too can bank at Shell FCU with just a $5 initial deposit. As your financial partner, Shell FCU will play a crucial role in helping your dreams become reality this year. Shell FCU, building dreams, shellfcu.org.
All right, over on the west side, an accident on 610 West Loop southbound at San Felipe has cleared, but there's still about a 10-minute delay from Highway 290. An accident's been reported on I-45 southbound at Tidwell. That's going to delay you about 8 minutes. And Aldine Westfield Road, both north and southbound, are still closed between Old Cypress Wood, and Hirschfield Road due to a possible fatal accident there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back, everybody. I do hope you're off to a great start to your day. I hope the fog isn't too bad out there. Enough for them to call a dense fog advisory. Showers, yeah, in and out today, but later on this afternoon, about a 60% chance of those scattered thunderstorms. But warmer outside. 71 will be the high today. We haven't played the 7 and 10 game in forever. I'm forgetting like exactly all the mechanics. So we're going to have to do an example round just to make sure that we have all the bugs worked out, Tessa.
Right.
Just so you know.
Thank
over there.
you.
I know you're, wondering if you're going to skate through this, but you're not. What's trending?
Oscars 2024, they've been released,
Oh, yeah?
and we're going to talk more about that in headlines, but that's what's trending on the X right now.
Oppenheimer,
because
everything.
Yeah, Oppenheimer, Barbie,
What else was big?
Killers of the Flower Moon, Poor
Yeah.
Things, Holdovers, and American Fiction are some of the movies that are popping out for me right now.
Okay.
I'll get this more gathered once we get to the headlines, but the Oscars are out, so if you're into that thing, you can just go to Twitter. I believe they live streamed it.
Okay.
And then what else is trending? Oh, this is kind of big news if you're into wrestling. Netflix is going to stream WWE Monday Night Raw starting next year. So they announced this morning that they've come up with a deal with Monday Night Raw, and it's really their first major attempt at live sports programming, which is really cool. It's a 10-year deal valued at over $5 billion. Raw has been the top program in the ratings for USA Network, pulling in 17.5 million unique viewers per year. And the Netflix deal gives the wrestling show a shot at Netflix's 250 million subscribers.
Wow.
So I thought that was pretty big breaking entertainment news there. And then so it goes, our Tat Tuesday feature is the #1 blog page. So go take a look at that. And then you're looking at Girls Blog page doing well. Megan Thee Stallion, Houston's Own, dropping a new single. Tiffany Amber Thiessen, a.k.a. Kelly Kapowski, having a
50.
birthday. Yeah.
Were you surprised at that?
Significant birthday.
50?
I was thinking late 40s, but Alex hit it right on the head, right? He said
Nailed it.
$50. 50 bucks. 50
Not 50
years
bucks.
old.
I bet you'd like to nail that.
Ayo.
That's just trending. 945.
Oh, you should get for that one? Okay.
Way too good.
Just play the drop. Just play the drop. The 7 and 10 game. Alex, do you time keep on this?
I can, yeah.
I'm not
I don't
gonna.
remember if I have before, but I will.
Yeah, I think you do.
Okay, so then yes, I do time keep.
Do I do the dings for each one?
Yes,
I do the
you
dings?
Do the dings.
Okay. We need to play this game more. It's because we don't know how to play it.
Right.
Tessa,
What?
7 and 10 game.
Okay, yeah. I'll keep the time.
No. No. You are going to show everybody how to play. Would
right.
you
Like I do.
would you like the official intro? Say yes.
Obviously.
You have to say yes.
Yes. Would I like it? Do I like it? No.
The only answer there was yes. Do you want to hear the opener? That melody
Stop it, Rod. Stop telling the story. That's art.
came to me from the musical gods.
Okay.
I think John Lennon threw that down at me. I think Lennon threw that down.
No.
Probably.
He said, I was trying to get this past McCartney for years. Why don't you use it for your game, Rod?
I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. So
Okay,
morbid.
here we go. You got 10
All right,
seconds on the
all
clock. Do I got the dinger?
Dinger is under.
Yeah, I got the dinger.
Yeah, you
Hold
got
on,
it.
let me take a little sippy.
And then I got the clock ticking sound right here.
Oh,
Please
God.
don't play that. That's very distracting.
Okay, here we
have to
go.
play it.
Okay, Tessa.
No pressure.
You have 10 seconds.
10.
This is 60 minutes.
Yeah.
Name 7 red foods. You're on.
Strawberries, tomatoes, apples, strawberries,
Nope.
raspberries.
Time.
Sorry, I only eat organic foods.
Raspberries.
Hot Cheetos! Damn it!
It's also kind of orange. So.
Okay, so this
How
is
many was that? 4?
3.
No.
Not enough.
Raspberries,
Not 7.
strawberries.
You said strawberries 6 times.
Yeah. You
Cherries.
can't just repeat the same thing.
You never said cherries.
Grapes.
713-212-5945 if you want to play the 7 and 10
It's hard.
game. Oh, that means we're going to play the intro again coming up. I love it. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Chili chimed in during that song to the studio with us here. He said, how many people you want me to line up for this game, Rod? And Tessa said, every line, no one's going to win. Every line we have, this game is impossible.
Yeah, no one's going to get it. Sorry, guys.
I don't know.
It's too hard.
I think people have won this game before.
Yeah, right.
We're giving you an opportunity to win tickets. Oh, this is for the Limp Bizkit tickets. My bad if I misspoke. It's Limp Bizkit. Don't forget Corey Feldman. They're billing him as one of the opening acts. Does he make it on the whole tour? I hopefully we're early on this Limp Bizkit tour.
For real.
Doesn't everyone feel like Corey Feldman's going to be a problem on the road?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, dude.
And might not make it the entire tour.
Absolutely.
Yeah, dude.
Okay? The other bands I've never heard of, they're going to be fine. Feldman, he seems like he'd be a little difficult on the road. The show is August 11th. I think it's kind of in the middle of the tour as well. Woodlands Pavilion, tickets are on sale now. But what we have for you is a game. Yeah, the 7 and 10 game. You have to name 7 things in 10 seconds. And it looks like Chili heard Tessa. He has loaded up every single phone line we have. Just so you know, look at this. I brought in 100 possibilities just because I knew we weren't going to get
Hold it up again so I can take a picture of it.
No, it's a lot. No, because that's...
So I can cheat.
No, but I know this is what you wanted. I know this is it.
So bad.
Chili shines on that one. Chili shines.
Someone on Twitter said that sounds like a dad forcing his children to perform, and I can't hear it any other way.
You're not wrong. Come on. You should have saw everybody's face. Come on, we got to go do a song. They're like, oh, come on, Dad. Joshua, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Joshua. You're calling about the 7 and 10 game.
Yeah.
Would you show everybody how it's done? Let's just get a winner. The first guy. Let's let you be the winner today, okay?
Do it.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I'm going to give you a subject. You're going to have 10 seconds. And let's see. So I'm the dinger, you're the timer,
I'll
and
do
you're
the subjects.
And just keep track in case he tries to say strawberry 9 times.
I know what he would try to do because I tried it as well.
Okay.
Subjects.
Is it bad when you hear the clicking?
It's awful.
Okay. Here we go. Joshua, in 10 seconds, name 7 cartoons. Go.
Mighty Mouse, Tom and Jerry, Samurai Jack.
Time.
Who is Samurai Jack?
Man.
Samurai Jack.
I mean,
Definitely
ever
heard of it.
Fred Flintstone?
I mean, I counted it.
what the
I
hell is
counted Samurai Jack.
I believe you that Samurai Jack is one, but all right, it's
Samurai
okay.
Jack.
What do you tell the next person that's going to play the game? Don't do what you did?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good advice. Good advice.
Michael, did you hear that advice? Don't do what Joshua
Do
did.
the opposite. of
Good
that.
morning, Michael.
Good morning, guys.
Welcome to the 7 and 10 game. I have no advice for you.
7 and 10.
I have no advice for you at all, other than don't F it up. You ready, Michael?
Yeah, let's go.
In 10 seconds, name 7 sports that use a ball. Go.
Football, tennis, basketball, bowling, croquet, polo, water polo.
Boom! 7. Got it.
Just in time.
Got
Just
it, dude.
in time.
Play it. Play it.
Nice.
Play it.
I hope you got the song copywritten, Rod.
You know what? Alex said play it.
Nice. Nice. Croquet, huh? That was good.
Dude,
Wow.
I was thinking, I don't know.
Water polo, Samurai Jack. What?
Pretty good.
What is
I didn't even
Things
say
you
baseball,
list
did
when
I?
you're desperate.
I don't even think you said baseball. Dude, way to
That's
go.
crazy.
Wizard is so happy that this bid is ending soon. Tell Michael what he's won.
Dude, you get the tickets to Limp Bizkit with Bones, Nate No Face, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff August 11th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Enjoy that because you got the 710 Randy.
Thank you, guys.
Everybody's Randy on this game.
You are Randy.
Dude, so great, man. .94.5 The Buzz. House of Pain. Jump around. Rod Ryan Show. Great job on the 7 and 10 game before that. Please.
Thank you.
That was Alex's suggestion. I said at the end of yesterday's show, I said, hey, what game do you guys want to play? Hit me up with an email, and one came in from alex@thebuzz.com.
Well, but it was because we ran into Savannah over the weekend at Monster Jam, and she goes, hey, I invented the 710 game. And Alex was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a game we play.
Yeah, we saw her and her husband, who has retired from the train industry. And so he was working those trains for a long, long time. And he would give us a train whistle every now and then. All right, well, good morning, man. I hope you guys are off to an awesome, awesome start to your day. What else do we have here? We got GoFundMe. So that's still around all week long. If you haven't gotten your piece of that $1,000 yet from us, I don't know where we are at with local winners. We've discussed this to you. We kind of pull away the curtain and show you guys everything. We love when you guys win these national contests. It makes us look good to the guys in New York. So when we say it's like, okay, we got to do this thing, we're a chance to win $1,000. I really want you guys to play along with this, okay? I want you to play along. GoFundMe, a chance at $1,000. We love it. And Jeremy's going to do it. Teresa's going to do it from 9 until 5, 10 after the hour, your chance to go fund yourself with $1,000. So that's coming up. And I got a stack of papers here that I brought in. I haven't talked about any of it. Any of it. So we're going to get into a couple of topics that I want to get into this morning still. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Those of you that are sick and tired of achy joints, guess what? Is there anybody not sick and tired of their achy joints? But man, if you dread the idea, if it's to the point where you might need surgery, you got to get all your options out there on the table, okay? Call QC Kinetics and get every option available. The state of healthcare is always changing. The old ideas like the steroids and the surgery, they're no longer your only options. Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics is transforming lives with innovative, non-surgical, drug-free treatments that deliver lasting results. Not a Band-Aid, lasting results. Knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain from arthritis, an old injury. Don't let this pain keep you from living your best life. QC Kinetics advanced state-of-the-art treatments. They harness and direct your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. You have in your body what your body needs to repair itself. It's a revolutionary approach that can get you long-term relief with no downtime. Make 2024 the year you reclaim your mobility, reclaim your independence. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. Locations in Sugar Land, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod telling you to go out there and get some money by playing the Texas Lottery. Yeah, that's right. Play today, man. Power up your luck with Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. You can power up your prizes with top prizes from the $5,000 all the way up to $1 million. Plus, power up the fun by entering for a chance to win VIP iHeart experiences. That's right. We've jumped in on this as well. So how about a chance to play the 10 million Power Blitz challenge? Oh, yeah. Power up your luck today. Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Play today.
An accident on the East Loop at Sydney Sherman Bridge going southbound has cleared. There's still a little bit of stop and go from Market, but it's under a 5-minute delay. There are pockets of stop and go over the city, guys. So like in Sugar Land on the Southwest Freeway, you got 10 minutes between Highway 6 and the West Sam Tollway. Over in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway between Barker and Wildcrest going eastbound, some stop and go there. That's about a 20-minute delay. Pack some patience. Hang out with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, no apologies. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday, #1 link today. That AI girl gaining some ground. I know you shake your head.
Your girl.
It's not my girl.
That's your girl.
Lexi Love, she's not my girlfriend.
That's your bot.
Now, there are dudes that think that she's their girlfriend. They're talking to her. They're spending money. She's bringing in 30 grand a month. She doesn't exist. She's an AI girlfriend and an Instagram chick.
I'm going to buy her and pimp her out.
Yeah. That's what's happening out there. Dense fog advisory is also happening.
Saying, Alex? You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
Dense fog advisory outside.
PIMP.
Highs today of around 71 with scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, we're going to start with the Biden administration's request to throw out a lower court ruling that banned federal agents from recovering the razor wire that Texas has strung across the border. is being granted by the Supreme Court. So the Supreme Court says, all right, clearing a way for federal officials to remove those physical barriers and help illegal immigrants who are struggling to cross the Rio Grande. Now, the Supreme Court's order did not give a reason for the ruling, which is, guys, I'm going to say it. It's typical of the Supreme Court. They make the ruling. They say, we're the Supreme Court. We don't have to say why. So that's what's going on there. And a tragic story over in Humble. A teenager is in custody and charged with the murder of a convenience store clerk in what happened on Friday. This is over a bag of stolen chips. Police say 17-year-old Mario Young turned himself in on Sunday along with an 18-year-old who hasn't been charged yet. The teens are suspected of shooting and killing the store clerk who confronted them for stealing a bag of chips. The teens are reportedly claiming self-defense. Young had to appear in court yesterday on Monday. I expect this is a local case. It's going to garner some attention, so I definitely just wanted to mention it to you guys. Okay, let's switch gears and really talk about the hot button on the show today.
This is.
I mean, despite AI Lexi trying to take the shine of the show.
Her name is Lexi Love.
Mrs. Love. We actually have a poll, and the Rod Ryan Show listeners are chiming in. It comes from a national survey that asked Americans if they would prefer a job they love or a high-paying job. And in the national poll, about 2 in 3 people say they'd pass on extra money to have a job that they enjoyed. Now, younger adults are more split, so I think they're more like our listeners. Rod, do you have the breakdown when it comes to that?
I do. So it just reads, what's more important to you? A job you love or high-paying salary? No third option. I want both. We all do. I need to know what's more important, though, when it really gets down and gritty. 54% of our audience, high-paying salary. 45% of our audience, a job you love. So it doesn't go with the national poll. The only audience that matters is ours. So we're the ones that get it right.
Americans, 72% of Americans say they define success based on happiness, contentment, and fulfillment over wealth, status, and achievement.
And again, of course, we all want that combination,
Well, it's got to fit your lifestyle. You know what I mean? How much mental bandwidth do you have on any given day to give to a job that maybe you don't like, but you know it pays the bills? So that's there's little compromises that we're all making all the time. The 96th Annual Academy Awards are almost here, and fans learned this morning the nominations were announced. The Oscars themselves are going to be handed out on March 10th, but 2 of the biggest movies are among the 10 nominees for Best Picture at this year's Academy Awards. Oppenheimer, Barbie, they're going to be vying for Hollywood's top prize. Some of the other 10 nominated films include Killers of the Flower Moon, Poor Things, The Holdovers, American Fiction. I'm looking for a director, Christopher Nolan, could be in line to win his first ever Academy Award this year.
That's Oppenheimer?
Yes. And then the star from Oppenheimer, Cillian Murphy, he'll be looking out to carry that momentum from his Golden Globe Award to this year's Academy Awards.
A lot of times that's the precursor to who's going to win. Doesn't guarantee it, but that's if you want to put your money down on something, Alex, that's where you go.
Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse earned a nomination for Best Animated Feature Film. You have Best
That could help that cartoon guy out earlier in 7 and 10.
Barbie is showing big in the song nomination category. So Billie Eilish, What Was I Made For, and Ryan Gosling's I'm Just Ken both earn their nods for the best original song. Dua Lipa's Barbie song Dance the Night has made the short list, but a maximum of 2 songs from one movie can be nominated. So there you go, guys. All the Oscars. Meanwhile, this is something that I tweeted on the Rod Ryan Show Twitter page. That Texans-Ravens game was 31.8 million viewers. That drew in the most watched NFL game in ESPN history. So that's the CJ Stroud effect right there for you. And those, that's your entertainment news. We did want to talk about something else.
You ready for it?
So ready.
Are you sure you're ready for it?
Man, come on.
You're not ready for it.
Come on.
All right, she's ready. What does that do for you? That right there. What does it do for you? Anything or no? Or is it silly?
Look at me in my face when I told you this was my MySpace profile song. Okay? I love this song.
I still think if you're out, I don't know what club life looks like these days, but if you're out at a bar and that song comes on, it still hits the room.
It hits. That's what I said. I'm like, I gotta.
You know what I mean?
When someone clicked on my MySpace profile, I wanted to punch him in the mouth.
I mean,
that's why I went with this song, Alex.
Would you put it with Journey's "Don't Stop Believing"?
Yes, I would.
It hits, right? If you're in that right room where there's a lot of drinks going on.
Yeah.
The Killers. There's just songs that
That hit.
just. Is it white people?
It might be.
There are certain.
Is it basic white people that it just hits? I don't know. All right, what's going on with Bon Jovi?
It's American anthems, okay?
Okay.
Not just white people. Coming soon, a 4-part docu-series. Thank You, Goodnight. The Bon Jovi story will be airing April 26th on Hulu. There's an announcement link in Bon Jovi's bio. It's a Hollywood Reporter puts out a story. We have all of that on the music blog page, so you can go check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
He escaped that whole hair metal thing. You know, like all the hair bands that got, like, let's say Poison, who didn't sell nearly as many albums. Those bands that got wiped out by Nirvana, Bon Jovi was kind of impenetrable, you know?
Yeah.
He survived and still maintained an audience where he could always come in and play the Toyota Center.
I mean, you got to give it to Hulu for some of these gets that they get. This is going to be big for them. I think a lot of people are going to tune into Hulu for this.
Yeah, I think his story will be a good one. More on that and his kid who's rising to fame
right
now on the music blog page. Well, what's going on in sports?
In college basketball, 4th-ranked Houston Cougars are going to be back in action tonight. They're taking on the BYU Cougars on the road. The Cougs are 16-2 to start the season so far. Tip-off's going to be at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, AM 950 KPRC. In some NFL news, Titans are expected to hire Bengals offensive coordinator Brian Callahan as their next head coach. He's been with the Bengals for the last 5 seasons and helped coach them to a Super Bowl appearance back in 2021. He's also the son of former Raiders and Nebraska head coach Bill Callahan. That is what's going on in sports.
What is this NFL thing you talk about? I've completely shut down.
Is that like a sport? Is that like a ball sport?
It's still going on.
I have blocked it out.
Capacity.
I no longer have a compartment for that.
Yeah.
In my brain.
He hurts.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well.
NFL?
Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's not.
Okay.
No fun league.
We got one more hour together, guys. I told you got a chance to go fund yourself. $1,000 is about 10 minutes away, man. Sit tight.
Okay, an accident's reported on East Tech southbound approaching East Mount Houston. Traffic is stopped from Old Humble Road. About a 10-minute delay as of right now. I do expect that to build up there. Willowbrook, stop and go on Tomball Parkway between Gessner and Fallbrook. If you're going southbound, there's a 20-minute delay on I-10 between Lathrop and I-45 on the east side. Just be mindful of these pockets of stop and go, guys. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Rage Against the Machine. Kicking in the 9 o'clock hour. Our last hour together. 9:07. Got a chance for you to go fund yourself. Chance at $1,000 coming up. Dense fog advisory this morning. Cloudy, showers. More chances of scattered thunderstorms later on this afternoon. Up to a 60% chance. High of about 71. Boy, the big... I thought it was going to be good. I didn't know how interactive it was going to be with everybody. Our poll question this morning, Tessa's mentioned it in Houston's headlines as well this morning, asking you the question, what's more important to you, a job you love or a high-paying salary? Generationally, I think there's been a bit of a split, but boy, a lot of young people are saying, no, Rob, we got to work, man. We got to work. He goes, I can't remember. I'm going to paraphrase what he said to me. He said, as you're younger, you're taking stuff to make the most money. You're not worried about your happiness. Hopefully you have happiness. You achieve that later on with jobs. But it's don't say that young people don't want to work, man. We do. What's more important to you? A job you love, 43%. 56%, a high-paying salary. There's a lot of people that have figured it out, man. I'm going to stay away from all the names. Hey, Brother Rod, I left a job. This is from a personal finance gal. I left a job that I liked, paid 6 figures for a 100% commission job. I now have a job I love. I get to spend time with my children. It's taken 6 years, but I'm now about to make more money than when I left. So she had a vision.
Right. You sell out for yourself. You bet on yourself, and a lot of people win on that bet because, who's going to work harder for you than you?
Correct. So, and I get it. Here's now she got both. She quit the job that paid them more money to be happy and spend time with the kids. But her vision included, hey, if I do this really well, though, down the road, I can get back to that money that I was at. And that's exactly what happened to her. I mean, she's got the best of both worlds. She goes, I was miserable. It impacted my family. My vote, a job you love over money. Life is too short, so important to be there and be present for loved ones. When I was younger, it was about money. Now it's about time and family. Well said.
Yeah.
Well said.
Time becomes currency as you get older, too.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about it a lot this morning, and I got strong views on it. I'm not right. It's just I'm a product of my environment and what I saw, and not all of it was good. But, my dad worked his fingers to the bone till the day he died. Sucks. Somebody sent me this. It's something that was on LinkedIn. 4 signs you don't actually want the job you applied for. A lot of people looking to make a move this year. I mean, did you have something called a gut feeling when you sat down? I mean, you met me. Did you have a gut feeling when you walked in the radio station? Did Radio Wizard?
I did have a gut feeling about this job.
Did it come across as a good vibe?
I remember seeing it on the
weirdos?
job board when I was in LA, and I remember thinking before meeting you, before anything, I said that's my job. And it took me so much courage because I was working so much and so hard in LA, trying to prove myself, trying to be everything.
Yeah.
And then to say, hold on, full stop. I want to go back to Texas. I want to go back to Texas. What my boss was like, what? You just got here.
But that was on paper. It looked perfect for you. But then you got to walk in, and then you got to kind of looking for clues and seeing, hey, is this the right? I know on paper this is perfect, but is this the perfect location? Is this radio station?
That had to be confirmed. And the more we talked, and when I came and everything that I had felt, I went to a television job fair the day after I interviewed for this job. And I got 3 offers from different places all over the country. And I said, I think I need to stick with the radio. I think that feels really good. It felt really good.
This is what I remember about it. I knew that you were living in LA. You were visiting family and doing that job fair thing. You were in Texas. And I remember saying, be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
I remember I that was me. I just said, you know what? I've already interviewed 10 people for this thing. I've flown them in and everything. I don't know what I'm doing, but you know what? Be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
I said, come in tomorrow. I said that.
Yeah. And I was like, all right.
And she said, all right. And that was huge. But I'm just going to tell you right now, that was huge for me.
Yeah.
That, I mean, I know corporates, it's not like you were in LA. I wouldn't do that to you. If you were in LA, I wouldn't say be here tomorrow.
Right.
You were in the state.
Right.
I said, get your ass here tomorrow and let's sit down and talk.
Yeah. You
'Cause
said the
I
show's
was-
from 6. You were like, we go on 6, come in, let's talk about it. And I was like, all right. I remember telling my mom and dad, I'm like, I got to go to Houston to do a thing. I got to go see about a job.
Because I had flown in 6 people and I just wasn't feeling it. And I was kind of exhausted at that point. And I just said, just be here tomorrow.
Just show up.
There's no way you're getting this. Just get here tomorrow. And
yeah, thanks for dinner.
And with that, the rest is history.
And with that.
All right, quickly. 4 signs you don't actually want the job.
Yeah, tell me.
And you're in the middle of applying for it. LinkedIn posted this on their HR Guru list of signs. The whole interview process seems overly long and complicated. Is that a sign that they're not organized over there? Is it a sign that they don't value your time right now during the interview process? They probably won't value your time once you're hired. Interesting.
Right.
I mean, your interview was what? 15 minutes? I said, get here tomorrow, and then I gave you 15 minutes.
No,
I said, draw a picture of yourself.
With you it was, but I was here for like 4 hours with Wizard. I was meeting all kinds of people. With you, yeah, like 5 minutes. Thanks, dude.
That's all I needed. What did I say? I gave her a piece of paper. I said, draw a picture of yourself.
Yeah. How do you put on your socks and your shoes? That's important.
Number 2, there's 4 of these. They can't tell you exactly what you'll be doing. Huge red flag. That's a sign you're going to be wearing 15 hats.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If they can't tell you exactly what your job is, you're going to be doing a ton of stuff outside your job description. I agree with that one.
I have a sheet that says Dinah responsibilities that Dinah passed down to me. That was like exactly what she did every day.
You still have that? Send that to me. I want to see it.
I do.
The interviewer badmouths the company, the boss, past employees. That's like going on a date and somebody's trashing their ex.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yep.
Same thing.
Yeah.
They heavily emphasize how much of a family they are. You know, you want that, but they also may be expecting you to work long hours for love of the company. You know, like everybody loves it here. We don't pay them anything, but we get pizza every Friday. You know, it could be one of those. It could also mean raises don't come very often if they really push the whole family.
Yeah.
You wanted to. I told you. I go, listen. I'm not lying to you. It's a good place to work.
Yeah.
I told you that. I'm like, listen. Again, I had already been on all these interviews. I said, I'm not lying to you. The last thing I'm going to do is tell you that this is a great place to work. You get here for 2 weeks and you realize, oh my God, everybody hates everybody in the hallways.
Right.
It doesn't do me any favors to lie to you. I just said, I promise it's a good place to work.
Everyone in the LA cluster was so jealous of me even having an interview here. They're like, oh my God, Houston's like the fun. That's like the fun cluster. Like,
I just can't see. It's just like lying to people. And then they get here and it's like, you lied.
Yeah.
This is awful environment.
Yeah.
I don't want that either, you know? I wouldn't want that on me. I wouldn't want to like paint this place to be different than it is.
Like, yeah, and I like just look at you side eye every time like you lied.
Yeah.
You lied.
I don't want to stand 4 feet from you every day and you say, dude, you missold this place.
Right.
You know?
Right. No, you told me. You're like, it's going to be, it's fun. It's a lot of fun, but like the hours.
Yeah.
Can you do it? And I already was working all crazy, but yeah.
All right, here we go, guys. A chance at $1,000. Hit it.
Primeway Federal Credit Union offers 3 superior checking accounts in the Houston area. So why would you go somewhere else? Primeway Federal Credit Union truly wants to help out its members. That's why they offer all these awesome checking account features like roadside assistance, dark web monitoring. I like the shopping rewards and travel and leisure discounts they get, telehealth, and more. So go check them out online, www.primewayfcu.com. It's user-friendly, easy online app that'll get your account open online immediately. So if you are looking for superior checking accounts out there versus the competition, good, better, and best checking accounts, go to Primeway Federal Credit Union. That's primewayfcu.com. Okay, so self-care, right? That's what we're all about. What about your vision? Okay, have you been neglecting that? Are you tired of having to go to the eye doctor, new contacts, new glasses every single year? You know, you can start your self-care journey with Man Eye Institute and their limited time LASIK savings, okay? This is a deal that's self-care for your wallet as well. Man Eye offers easy and affordable payment plans to fit any budget. So self-care for your vision starts at Man Eye Institute, but prioritize your eyesight, okay? And your wallet. And additional savings, ask about flexible spending, vision plan discounts, all of that. When you schedule your free LASIK consultation today, you can do that by calling 800 My Vision, or you can book it online at maneye.com. They're going to take care of you. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, an accident's reported on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Silver. They're stop and go from Shepherd. So if you're on the west side, expect about a 20-minute delay here. The West Park Tollway, if you're going eastbound between Barker Cypress and Willcrest, there's some stop and go there too. That's in the Fort Bend area. That's at a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex, I know this is your segment coming up. Can I just... Can I cut in for 20 seconds? Veronica's got jokes.
I'm laughing already. What's up?
I immediately, because you know it's on me. And so that's what has fueled your laughter.
No, I just like to laugh.
If I'm presenting it that way, you know she's breaking balls. Veronica says, ha, don't hate me. My team lost too, but I just wanted to share this audio with you. I think we should watch everything on Korean TV. What I have for you is the Korean call of the Tyler Bass missed field goal.
I'm sorry, Rod.
As played by the Buffalo Bills on Sunday evening. Would you like to hear it?
Of course I would.
I mean, if I apologize. If they're swearing in Korean, I apologize. We're going to play this clip as is. Here we go.
모든 문들을 닫았어요. 그렇기 때문에 조시 앨런 선수가 오른쪽으로 나오면서 시간을 벌어봤지만 오픈된 리시버를 찾을 수 없었습니다. 44야드 거리입니다. 타일러 베스. 오른쪽으로 벗어났어요. 모든 문들을 닫았어요.
I could have. Thank you, Veronica. I don't mean that when I say thank you for sending that along. I could have gone my whole life without the Korean call of the missed Tyler Bass field goal.
That was iconic. Thank you.
Friend off. All right. Anything you have will top that.
Okay. Today we're going to test your knowledge of mountains. They always call me Alex Mountain Man Middleton. That's what I always get called around these parts.
I've not been
Big
around.
Mountain Man guy.
I've not been around to catch somebody calling you that.
You're paying attention then.
Okay.
Not paying attention. You're going to see how many mountains you can guess. And you're basically just getting like, this mountain is located here. And then that's the only tip you get. Then you just got to kind of guess what the mountains are. You get multiple choices, but like I sucked at this.
Is Old Smoky on there? I mean,
the Smoky Mountains are an option.
Appalachia?
I don't know a whole lot of names.
Located in the island of Honshu, this is the highest mountain in Japan. What's the highest mountain in Japan?
Mount Fuji?
No, that's in Fuji.
No,
that's
it is Mount Fuji.
Oh, that's
It
in
is
Fuji?
Mount Fuji. You nailed that one, Rod.
Oh, wait a minute. Not to be confused with the one in Fuji.
Which
check it out.
Lauren Hill visited when she was in
You'll be
the
testing
Fugees.
your mountain knowledge today at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Bet I can mount that.
I bet you will not leave base camp. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Blink 182 one more time. Tat Tuesday. I think most people know when it comes to the Instagram feature, MILF Monday, Tat Tuesday, Wildcard Wednesday, could be anything, which we'll come back to that. Fixtagram Thursday and Fanny Friday. I made comments that I'm getting a lot of AI suggestions, asking if I would ever create a day for an AI feature.
Yeah.
I don't see that happening because I'm afraid of what will happen to
not
the people.
because he doesn't want to, but because he knows we'll revolt.
The people
and we'll quit.
The people
and we'll be banning it.
I can't think of something that ruffles the feathers quicker of these two than mentioning AI.
Giving into the thing that's eventually going to kill us all. Yeah,
and take our jobs. Before it kills us, it's going to take our jobs.
Yeah, let's help it out a little bit
Yeah.
first. Let's teach you how to hack the algorithm.
Wednesday I.
That you could do that
Anybody?
with any of them.
Nope.
You can do
Anybody?
that with any of them.
Friday I.
We have Fanny Friday.
Thursday I. You're right.
Thick
It
Thursday.
works
We
for
already have
every
that.
day
We've got-
I.
Every day is already a day.
Saturday I. Maybe we'll do something on Saturdays.
just make up an AI day.
am quitting.
I hate this.
I will not stand for that.
Okay. Why do you guys make me... You send me these emails knowing that I'm going to say them on the air and then get yelled at.
Forward that to me.
No. Because you're just going to yell at them like you're yelling at me. I'll take the grenades.
I'll type.
I'll take the bullets.
You can't yell and type.
I'm a shield to the listeners. I just saw this.
Cowards!
I just saw this on the X, headlining 3 things you must see today. Have you guys seen the Royal Caribbean's new Icon of the Seas? It's the largest cruise ship in the world. It's 1,198 feet long. It looks ridiculous. It's such a huge cruise ship, and I don't know if I want to be on the biggest cruise ship. I don't want to be on the smallest dink either, but I think I want to be somewhere in the middle. I don't know. It's a lot of people, right? They got their newest crew member. He's the chief dog officer, a 6-month-old golden retriever.
Oh, my God.
Rover.
What a good boy.
Is the chief dog officer. Her job is to bring joy and happiness to the fellow crew and guests. So somebody's in charge of Rover, and they just take Rover around on the boat to bring people happiness.
Now that's a feature we should do.
That's pretty
Dogs.
great. You like the dog feature?
There's Dog Day.
Thursday Dog Day.
No, then we'd have to get rid of Instagram. I do quite like.
It's not as good as Wednesday I.
No, that's not good either.
3 things you must see today is really, really good. I don't know if this is fake.
Perfect.
Sometimes.
Why don't you know? It could be because of AI. Could it be?
No, it's not an AI video at all. It's a lady, and you see people losing their S at like restaurants if their order is wrong, or if the ice cream machine isn't working at a particular fast food restaurant. I get it. People, the fact that they're losing their S like this is the dumbest one ever. She bought a 12-pack of paper towels at Costco.
Ooh, yeah, that's where I get my paper towels.
Yeah.
Bounty.
You know what?
A bounty, I call it.
Now that I've been on my own, and, I got to pick up stuff for the kid when she's with me. I don't know. Costco, I'm not shopping there anymore.
Give me your membership.
It's just too much stuff.
No, dude.
I have it
Toilet
forever.
Paper. Toilet paper.
I want 1 jar of spaghetti sauce, not 10.
Bottled waters, bro? You want to stay hydrated?
You should reuse your bottled water.
I do.
You care about the environment.
I do.
This woman posted videos where she's complaining because she found out that her 12-pack of paper towels at Costco, each roll is no longer individually wrapped within the 12-pack.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
Wait.
When she used to buy the paper towels, they were bundled together as 12, but they were also individually wrapped in that 12-pack.
Yeah, you could toss them here, toss them there.
Kick her out of the store.
That's where she's losing her mind.
Kick her out, revoke her membership. She shouldn't be allowed to go.
Alex, I would almost think you would find some common bond with her.
No, Alex cares about the environment. Did you hear him? He's
Nobody loves
telling
the
you
environment more than me.
Big environment guy.
So she posted the video where she's kind of freaking out about that each roll is not individually wrapped in plastic. The second video is where she's complaining
She needed 2.
where she's waiting in the long line to return them. She does not want these paper towels because they are not individually wrapped.
Did she open these paper towels before she decided she wanted to return them? Because I bet she seems like the type that would. And they're all open and loosey-goosey.
I'm going to say this.
She probably used some of them.
Not everybody is disagreeing with her.
Well, yeah, there's terrible people in the world.
She likes her paper towels individually wrapped and then bundled together. They're easier to store and they don't get dirty. People have agreed with her.
Paper towels are supposed to get dirty. That's literally their job.
Yeah, dude. The towels.
Turns out Costco only did it after thousands of people signed a petition asking them to change their packaging to reduce waste.
See?
Yeah, now you
can't win, you can't lose.
Yeah, I'm out on Costco then.
The people wanted
boycott
to
Costco.
reduce waste. No. I'm saying Costco did it this way to reduce the waste. They no longer individually wrap them. They just put the 12 raw dog paper towels wrapped into one bundle.
People,
but they're just raw and against each other.
For that?
People wanted the reduction of of plastic.
Okay, I thought you were saying people were siding with this lady trying to get him to go back. No. Then we revolt.
Apparently, Costco used to have them individually wrapped, the 12, and then bundled.
Yeah, you got nothing going on in your life if this is your biggest problem. Like
Okay.
That is a very first world problem. There are people that are dying of starvation, and your problem is that your paper towels are not individually wrapped in the package.
That's a
You
mess.
just shut up and touch grass, lady.
She's taking them back.
He's right.
And the line is long.
I hope
that line never ends.
That's
All
a
right.
mess paper towels cannot clean up.
Can we go back to the headline, the doggo on the cruise
That'll
ship?
make you feel better, yes.
That's the real link here.
Course.
That's the gem. Go see. I mean, they could have come up with a better name, Rover, but still. I'm not. Okay. Rover's awesome. Go check out 3 things you must see today. Here's Incubus on the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Man, guys, thank you so much for sticking around, hanging with us this morning, dealing with the fog and the rain and the skankiness of the weather. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms later on this afternoon. So rain's going to be a thing for the rest of the day, and we could be dealing with that Wednesday, Thursday. Weekend looks pretty good, just looking ahead. A lot of people have asked me about Monster Jam. You know there's one coming up on February 10th.
I did know that.
Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be competing. I'm told Tom Mentz, who I made a big deal about, Tom Mentz is doing kind of his farewell tour. He drives Max D. I think that was the last time he's going to drive in Houston. If you got the chance to go see him this weekend, I mean, seeing him drive on Saturday night, it just backed up everything that I've ever said about him. The greatest Monster Jam truck driver of all time. And I was around when Dennis Anderson was doing it, the guy that created Gravedigger, you know. Not saying that he's not great, but, you know, you got other guys out there, some of our favorites, Todd LeDuc and stuff like that. They'll even tell you that Tom is the greatest. So he won't be on this, but you know what? Our truck will be out there, and I haven't gotten the full truck lineup yet. But the most important thing about the upcoming Monster Jam is 1 week from today at 6 a.m., we're going to do 1,500 tickets. We're going to put them on sale for $9.45. So if you missed out, or if you want to go to another Monster Jam on the cheap with the help of us, we will have $9.45 tickets, $9.45 tickets. And those are $35, $36 tickets. So it's a huge savings. So 1 week from today, 6 a.m., I'm going to keep it early in the morning. You got to get up early. We do have a prize, though, coming up. Know the show. What are you giving away?
Dude, I have a pair of tickets to go to a comedy show. Brian Regan is going to be at Bayou Music Center this Saturday.
Oh, that's this weekend?
Yes.
All right. Tessa's going to work on a question. We'll have it for you on the flip of this break.
Let's talk about those diamonds, because they're a girl's best friend. And if you are looking for a timeless gift, a diamond from Diamonds Direct always does the trick. Now, whatever your situation is, maybe you're ready to pop the question. It is actually proposal season right now, believe it or not. Or maybe you are celebrating a milestone, maybe a lifetime of love this year. Maybe it's someone's birthday. Either way, Diamonds Direct can make this year one to remember forever. They are the destination here in Houston for exquisite diamonds. They have diamonds in all shapes and sizes, and their nationwide price guarantee ensures you're going to get the best value, period. Value is so important to Diamonds Direct, as is customer service, as is giving you the respect you deserve, and also the education. If you want that, the experts will totally guide you every step of the way at Diamonds Direct, okay? You want to showcase a spectacular diamond, how do you do that? Well, a designer setting, of course. Diamonds Direct has literally thousands of them from all the top names. So engagement rings, wedding bands, all of it. It's at Diamonds Direct. Where is Diamonds Direct? Location, directions, all of the information, you get that at diamondsdirect.com. A disabled vehicle still blocking a left lane at the East Sam Houston Parkway going southbound at the toll bridge. It's stop and go from Jacinto Port. Over on Aldine Westfield Road, it's still closed due to a possible fatal accident that happened this morning. So there's still a delay there. Between Old Cypress Wood Drive and Hirschfield Road, that's still closed because of an investigation. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap things up. What do you got here? Oh, geez, 9:53. Almost time to go, guys. We got Brian Reagan ticket for you. He's going to be standing there being funny Saturday night at Bayou Music Center. If you'd like a pair of tickets for that, you have to answer this.
What are kids doing in the restroom? And it's not smoking. And it's not vaping, but it is a sign of the times.
Vaping in the boys' room.
Tell me what the kids are doing, what they're up to, and I'll give you the tickets.
What about what's no longer in the boys' rooms? Or what's no longer in the kids' restrooms?
I'll take that. Yeah.
Okay.
What was removed? What was removed from the youth's restroom?
713-212-5945. Yeah, whipping out the bush and taking it to Pound Town.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh my God. We're late. Come
You'll
on.
get it, Tessa.
Shut up, Alex.
You'll get it.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Come on, we got to go.
We do.
What the hell? Rod, you wait to be funny until 9:59?
I know.
You got
Where
jokes?
were you?
We got to
In
go.
homeroom.
How many jokes, Sinbad?
Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Bad to the last drop, huh? Let's go. Let's finish the show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is John.
Hi, John. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, dude.
Save it.
Tessa, what's your question?
Save the show, John. What are they taking out of the mirrors in the restrooms for the youths?
What are they taking out?
Yeah.
What are they using them for?
Yeah.
TikToks.
But what do they have? Where are they filming the TikToks? What are they using?
The mirrors in the restroom?
There you go.
Give it to them.
Hey.
You're Ron Burgundy.
Yeah, they took.
They're taking them out.
Yeah, I don't know what school system this is, but it's or district, but
Somewhere in North Carolina.
yeah.
Raise
All right,
up.
you win, John. Congratulations. Great way to close out
Man,
the show.
awesome.
What are you giving them?
Yeah, you get the tickets to the comedy show Brian Reagan at Bayou Music Center. Congratulations.
Appreciate it. Bump.
All right, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. That's what's up. That's John, everybody. Thank you, John. All right. Jeremy's like, guys, wrap it up.
Seriously.
Okay? This is Jeremy's show right now. Rob Schneider, he beat Josh, who hadn't played in 14 years. He said he was going to come back on in another 14. I said, well, I don't know who you're going to be talking to. Rob's going to go for win number 4 tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, we play every morning at 6:20. Tat Tuesday, number 1. You said not the AI link, but I don't know how much Chili pushed that link out today, but it did get a lot of people looking at it. It was a popular link.
Probably pushed itself out.
Twitter, everybody on our poll question this morning.
Probably did.
AI.
He's right. He's right.
What's more-
Again, he's been right all show.
What's more important to the Rod Ryan Show audience on X? A job you love or a high-paying salary? 55% of our audience, high-paying salary. 44% and change, a job you love. So thank you for always getting involved in our poll questions. The 7 and 10 game was unbelievably great. I loved it.
So
I want to play.
great.
I want to play it again soon.
Do it every day.
You know what? I could be talked into that.
No.
Mile of Meat. I didn't talk about it enough today or at all. Mile of Meat. Sign up, guys. Chili's got the sign-up sheet for you on Links and Guests. Wildcard Wednesday tomorrow. Playing another game? I mean, what is this, some sort of game show? Or a radio
sort
show?
of game?
All right, if you guys want to play a game tomorrow, hit me up. We can play a game tomorrow. It'll be at 7:20, so just keep that in mind if we do play a game tomorrow. And it will be for probably the Black Crows tickets. Win them before they go on sale. All right, Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour at Rod Ryan Show. All of our socials are active. So please, man, follow us on everything. We could use that. I don't really beat you up too much about that. And then watch Tessa later on. Houston Life, she'll be on there at 1 o'clock today. That's it, guys. Have an awesome, awesome day, man. AMF.